Hey, does anybody know if YouTube ever fixed that thing where if you curse in the first like 30 minutes, then it demonetizes your video?
Hello, motherfucker!
Is that a dragon I hear? I'm so glad you finally noticed.
Ow, my fingers!
Did I get some sleep? Did I get some blinks in? I did not. I did not. I went to the grocery store and I bought myself some milk and a frozen pizza. And I had a frozen pizza. And then I watched a little bit of Wolfie VGC's new video. And now I'm gonna play a little bit of Minecraft. Not just those two things, I also got some strawberries, so I can make myself a smoothie later. First we mine, then we craft. Typically what I would do is I would go into the whole like, oh, I'm gonna like start the stream by yapping, but since it's Minecraft, I think I'm just gonna play the game. It's a yapping game as is, so it's kind of like just chatting. I don't even remember what I'm doing today. We're gonna find out though. Here we go. Nope, don't want that.
No music, please. You stop that.
Okay. Minecraft working? Minecraft working. Perfect. Okay, gamers. Hello. Welcome back. It's me, Crimzon Rulez, Elysium's greatest monster on Earth, your least favorite idol, the Midwest guy. And today I'm going to be playing a little bit of Minecraft. So, yippee! Wahoo! Yahey!
Well, that's kind of cute, actually.
Anyway, yeah, I'm the guy. I'm the Midwest guy. I'm just the guy. The Midwest guy that thought Chicago was a state. Same thing, really. State, country, whatever Chicago is, city. I mean, it's all the same to me. We yearn for the mines and the craft. Indeed, indeed we do. Indeed we do. What even is a Chicago? I don't know. I gotta get myself a skin for outfit too at some point on Minecraft. I should do that. I should get that sorted out. The Windy City, the City of Wind, the Principality of Aurora, Illinois. Whoa! Is there actually a place in Illinois called Aurora? Because that's kind of cool. Tonight, we mine for frogs. There is in-game sound. I turned it down a bit. Hold on, here you go. One sec. Let me fix that for you. And then maybe I'll go grab the Minecraft. I'm too lazy to grab the Minecraft playlist. In fact, I'll just turn on in-game music and it'll just pop up when it pops up. I just don't care enough. Oh, it's popping up right now. I was lucky. It's a little loud, but here, maybe I'll turn the music down to like 20%. Much better. Okay, so last time I was playing Minecraft, I believe we were like doing the whole Nether thing where I was trying to make a portal that connected me to the main base of the boys, and then I was going to get a bunch of frogs and make frog lights, but I didn't do that because it took all of my patience to make that Nether portal and make a path in a railroad track, and I had to do some mining, and then I had some Zen loss, and then etc. etc. A lot of stuff happened. Anyway, today what I think I'm going to do is I would like to either get those frogs or start a small house near the boys. And I'm kind of leaning toward building. I feel like I'm in a building mindset today, especially since there's some dark slate over there I want to use. And I want to find a way to use the basalt as like the flooring, as like tile or something like that. I don't know yet. Fog lights are hard, but now that I have a direct connection to this swamp and the nether, I could probably just gather up a bunch of frogs, or maybe it'd be smarter to gather up slimes and bring them. I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. But this is my, so this is my swamp house. It's honestly, it was just a mangrove swamp that I kind of filled in a little bit and then put a bunch of leaf walls and root walls up. It's pretty naturalistic. It's mostly the exact same shape I found it in, just with, you know, I formed walls out of the roots and stuff. So that's pretty cool. Ow, and I planted some thorny little bushes because it grows delicious berries for me to eat. And that's yummy. Thanks for being an asshole. Oh, I missed somebody. No, Jojo BB. Thank you for 13 months of being an asshole. Day, thank you for 8 months. Kaiser, thank you for 4 months of being a Rosita. Letting the cats watch today. Know that you're being beaten up by both Toulouse and Tostada. I'm not afraid. Berry bushes that hurt you. So they do. I have another diamond axe. I forgot I had that, honestly. I've completely forgotten what I was doing in this game last time, so I'm a little lost on what I have and don't have, but we'll figure it out as we go. I was watching the Fluffy Barrage VOD and thought you were back on the commentator stand and thought we were doing a bit until I remembered I had this tab open. Psych! Welcome! Spider. There's a spider in my swamp. Do you guys think swamps would be a bad spot for spiders? I feel like spiders wouldn't really like spiders like, you know, damp-ish, like dark places. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like a swamp is a little too wet for spiders to be hanging out in. You know what I mean? Like maybe a couple like arboreal spiders, like casting webs down and shit, but not like, I don't think giant spiders would suit a swamp biome. I don't think that works. I feel like giant spiders would be more like forest biomes or like caves maybe. There are spiders in the cranberry bogs. That's true, actually. And there's a lot of bugs in swamps. Spiders do like bugs. Hey, Rapture Queen, welcome in. Okay, but giant spiders couldn't walk on water because they wouldn't have the buoyancy required. They'd be too big, too much mass. I think the spiders have been adapted to become water spiders or spiders that fish. Now, fishing spiders would be pretty interesting. Yeah, that's true. What mining they craft? That's adorable, Muse. Mint Juice says, I missed the monthly result because I had to go eepy, but I'm glad I'm here to watch you mine and craft. I hope you get those fog lights, King. I might. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. We'll see. Zuna says, I love fog. I'm sure you're all very surprised to learn it. I've been very subtle and excited to see the little house or thing you're planning for today. I don't know yet. I might just build like a little thing. I don't want to go crazy. I don't want to go like absolutely bonanzas. But let's get over there and see if there's a spot where I could set down like a little home or something. I tend to do like a wattle and daub structure, and I doubt I'm going to diverge from that today because I kind of want to see what it would look like with this. You guys might not have noticed, but I don't want to brag too much, but I got texture pack bums. That's right, baby. I'm using the Excalibur texture pack today, and I'll probably stick with this for the foreseeable future because I love the Excalibur texture pack. It makes everything feel so low fantasy and vibey. I'm all about it. Thank you for the magenta soup, by the way, Zuna. I will try to find a frog in honor of that delicious, delicious treat you have given me. Oh yeah, that's where I went down into hell. And I found a mine shaft and I fought for my life and I died, but then I went back and I fought my way out of it with just a stick. It's kind of giving old Zelda. Hell yeah. Dragon Ace says, got my dad to watch some Hollow Marches with me, and he finally, after several years of trying, asked me to DM for him and a group of his friends. Yes! Thanks for convincing him to try D&D. You're welcome. Perfect. That's exactly the correct scenario you want to find yourself in. I'm happy for you. A little jealous, but happy for you. Alright, let's see if I can find you a flog real quick. First things first. I hear a flog. Good lord. I forgot I had that many down there. Okay, I will give Excalibur texture pack this. It's not as cute as regular Minecraft. Like the mobs, I feel, are a little too gravitating towards a sort of like low fantasy, low poly, like air quotes realism that you might see in like, I don't know, a fucking like 80s video game. But I fuck with it. I like it a lot because the rest of the world looks very low fantasy 80s video game, and I'm all about that. I've been really big on my like dungeon synth low fantasy kick lately, and I'm still deep in the sauce of that, and I love anything that looks kind of like that to me. Fog. Hey, Big Red, did you ever play Neopets? Yeah. Debatably. I dabbled, as in like I technically have opened the website for Neopets, and I probably tried to feed Neopets, but I was a little dumb, stupid baby with my fist all the way up my nose, like picking at the back of my brain. So I probably just let them starve a lot and mess with a giant omelet. So I mean, yes, but no. Yeah, I don't really have much recollection of it at all. Look, one of these frogs already wants to go into the Nether. He's so excited. You want to go in the Nether? Oh. Nope. I guess not. Never mind. He doesn't want to go in there. Portal. You sure I don't have anything important on me? What am I wearing? Oh, that's iron. Okay, I was like, what did I have netherite at some point? I'm like, I don't think I've ever owned netherite armor, but all right. Thanks for the answer. Coin, I went back and forth on it. On whether or not I've played Neopets. I mean, I know of it. That counts, right? Yeah, I don't know what low fantasy is. Low fantasy is like the vibes of like, hold on, let me get somewhere safe-ish. Oh, I forgot I have a working railway now, unless a pigman hits me. Low fantasy is like the vibe of think like old 80s, like, I don't know, like the Labyrinth type movies, or I'm turning this down a bit. Movies where things are kind of gritty and grainy, and there's this weird, like, sort of like fuzzy texture over everything, and everything seems to be sparkling a little bit as if they sprinkled glitter on everything. It tends to involve a lot of very, the word I'm looking for is like sort of surrealism vibes, right? Like everything seems kind of like out of it. You know what I mean? Dark fantasy, not low fantasy. I'm sorry, dark fantasy. Dark fantasy, everything seems kind of like it doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Like it's not uncommon. It wouldn't be a weird occurrence in a dark fantasy setting to have, like, I don't know, a knight walk by a lake and a giant frog comes out and is like, you're a sinner, and then eats the knight or some dumb shit. I don't know. It's just, it's a vibe. It's hard to explain. Yeah, like Dark Crystal, like the Labyrinth, that kind of stuff, that's dark fantasy. Low fantasy, when I say low fantasy, that's a little different than dark fantasy, but it often, I feel, can be it's not exclusive from dark fantasy. So low fantasy is wow, I'm really struggling to here. Let me hide in this house and I'll explain. I need to sit still and talk about this because I've clearly not mastered moving and talking in Minecraft. It's too hard for me. All right, so here we go. Low fantasy is usually in reference to the amount of like mysticism or magic in the world. So something like Game of Thrones tends to be cleave towards low fantasy, right? There's not very much magic. There's not a bunch of fantasy races running around for the most part. Typically, the only time you get a lot of magic is through like the Nightwalkers or the people who worship the fire or whatever. It used to be high fantasy. If you read the books, it was very much a high fantasy world, and then humanity kind of ruined that and killed all the magic in the world for the most part. They killed like the children of the forest, and they killed off like most of the fantastical races. The people who lived in the deep ocean went back into the ocean, where high fantasy is something much more like D&D, where it's not uncommon to see like an elf running around or a dwarf, and you don't question tieflings or people who just know how to levitate things with their mind. That's high fantasy. Now, when I talk about dark fantasy, which is what I meant when I said that this texture pack reminds me of dark fantasy, is it tends to be kind of like muted color palettes. It's muddy. You see it on like band t-shirts a lot, or old like old games that would be on like those fucking like super rasterized monitors, you know what I mean, with like really limited color palettes, like GBA style shit. And while I wasn't like necessarily around for that era, that's more my dad's era, that aesthetic appeals to me a lot. I really like the look of this sort of like grainy, almost looking through a haze or a dream type of fantasy, where it's like not everything is super clarified or makes a lot of sense, and even like the theming of the world is often very strange aside from the visuals. I think that's kind of cool. I think it feels more fantastical. Yeah, kind of like, I'd say Diablo definitely leans into dark fantasy, yeah. Yeah, like looking at a VHS tape. Exactly. That's like VHS tape stuff is like very low or dark fantasy, I feel. Often. Obviously, it depends on the context, but I like that they turned cakes into pies in this texture pack. That's kind of fun. Huh. What else did they change? Oh, stone swords are like, they don't have a point. That's kind of cool. So they're like executioner blades. I like that. I like that the textures are modeled too. Like you can see the model for the actual thing has it. That's fun. Anyway. Is Baldur's Gate dark fantasy? Absolutely not. No, Baldur's Gate is high fantasy to like the most extreme dimension of it. Like there are dark elements in Baldur's Gate, but is Baldur's Gate dark fantasy? No. Is Tainted Grail dark fantasy? I would argue Tainted Grail falls under a slightly different purview than what I'm talking about, but there's no hard, fast rule to this. It's more of a vibe. I would say Tainted Grail feels dark fantasy, but there's a lot of like, it's not low fantasy, right? Like it's like mid to high fantasy while leaning into dark fantasy as an aesthetic. What's up, Seasoned Salt? Why are we calling me Big Red? You know what? I accept it. Thanks for 14 months. You're welcome, Mayari. Do you think any game does Dark Fantasy better than Dark Souls 1? No, I think Dark Souls 1, because of the graphical fidelity at the time, because of how much it just has things happen and doesn't explain it, I think Dark Souls 1 hits the Dark Fantasy vibe in a way almost no game has. The closest I could compare to hitting that Dark Fantasy aesthetic correctly would be Against the Black Priory, which is a modern game on Steam right now that you could play that is kind of like a Baldur's Gate-esque game set in a very dark fantasy universe that tries to emulate old games in its style. Okay, Demon Souls, true. Demon Souls is also very dark fantasy. You and your Jin mate fight for Big Red rights? Oh, that doesn't sound very hard. Which Jin mate? Because the only other big person in my Jin is Goldie, and there's no other red person in my Jin, so how would that work? Yeah, Gerard's like big wine red, wine pink at best. Yeah, it would definitely take a while for me to explain the different types of fantasy and like how they correlate to each other, because not all of them are mutually exclusive, right? Like high fantasy and low fantasy usually can't coexist, but dark fantasy can coexist with either. Good God. Okay, I want to be near these guys. I don't want to be in this main area necessarily. Like, I don't want to build a billion years away from them again. I also don't want to be in this town with, like, whatever's going on here and the chicken farms and the lava farms and stuff. I would like to at least have some aesthetic area around me. So I'm going to go take a peek at some of the landscape while we're vibing, and then we'll start setting down a building or something. Oh, wow, I love the way these look in this texture pack. Oh, these look so good. They're a little boring, like, shape-wise, but the actual, like, the actual materials look really nice. It's kind of wattle and daubby. I think that's actually clay, or maybe this is terracotta. Either way, it looks good. Yeah, the bricks look really good in this texture pack for sure. Have I heard of Windcraft? I've heard of Windcraft. I could not tell you off the top of my head what Windcraft is. What is it? Is that the one that's more like a survival game? No, because that's a different game. Let's see. RLCraft's the super hardcore one with the randomly spawning mobs and tons of different types of enemies and dragons and stuff. Windcraft. I don't remember which one that is. No. Oh, it's the MMORPG one. Ooh, Ooh. I feel like Minecraft, I keep wanting to find a good Minecraft MMORPG, like, mod pack. None have really caught my attention or made me want to, like, really dig into it yet. So, hey, what the hell? Who's just letting horses run around? Sorry, I'm newish, but do you like fantasy literature? I do. We used to do book club a lot more often, which I've been slacking on because I'm very slow lately. But it would frequently land on fantasy books because that's what I tend to read. Now, I have not read through any of Game of Thrones fully. I've read the beginning of the first novel like 5 times, and I keep restarting because I keep forgetting about it for a few months. We most recently read through Dune as one of our book clubs. I'm a big fan of Lord of the Rings, though I've only read the first book in The Hobbit, so oopsies. I need to read the second book and the third book, but I'm not going to lie. Tolkien's writing style is a little bit of a drag. The only fantasy novels I've read recently is probably Name of the Wind, which is good, but the author definitely struggles to write women. And also struggles not to make their character a bit of a Mary Sue sometimes. But, I mean, they're a damn good writer. Their action scenes are well written, and their writing style makes you want to keep reading, and that's as high a recommendation as I can offer. Can you run across these? You can. Interesting. As long as you don't slow down. Tolkien, baby, I love you, but I don't need 3 pages on a tree. Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm going to do here is, like I said, I'm going to look around for a nice place to build that's still relatively within, like, range of this town. I don't want to go too far. The problem is we built right next to an ocean. So that's kind of annoying because it makes it a little bit more difficult for me to, like, justify. There's, like, a whole direction I basically can't go in. But I also want to be within viewing distance of the town. So that makes it doubly annoying for me because now I really got to think about where I want to put down my house. Oh, skeleton horse up here. And a regular horse. There's a lot of horses out here. That's probably too far out here. The Hobbit's definitely worth a read. It's relatively easy to read, especially compared to Tolkien's other works. And it's fun. It's a nice little romp. It's a nice little adventure. The reason I read The Hobbit was I actually used to read it to my little brother when he was going to bed at night. So it's like a bedtime story type of shit. Man, I hate when people fucking do that. Ugh, get rid of your trees. If you're gonna cut the trunk. That's why I'm that kind of neurotic asshole. This is why I can't build near other people. Because I'm not saying my way of playing is the right way. I'm just saying I recognize the type of person I am. Yanachi, today what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build myself a little house on the outskirts of town. I'm gonna go see what's past Haka's gas tower. Maybe I want to build over there. Or maybe I could go that way, but it's a little boring, a little bit flat land. This is the original house I claimed. I could build on that island. That's not too far. Good God, who's doing this with a sugar cane? That's so much. Oh my God, hello. Whoa, brother. That ain't cool. Throwing tridents at me? Actually, you know what? I kind of want you to come over here. Keep it up. Come on. Now, tridents hurt, so I got to be a little careful here. But I would love if he would come out of the water. Whoa. Oh, Belmont. Yeah, okay, Duke Moose. I see you. Definitely not the fucking orcs from, what was it, Ralph Bakshi's Lord of the Rings. Come on, you're almost there. A little further. Oh, he's not following any further? Okay, I'll try and lure him a little further. Hold on. I need him to come mostly out of the water, because if I try to pursue him too deep in the water, he's just going to keep knocking me back with tridents, and I won't have a chance. Belmont mention. Ow, see how much damage that did in one hit? Ugh. Without a shield, these guys are a nightmare to deal with. Ow, dude, you son of a bitch. 4 hearts, damn. Why am I not healing my last heart? Hello? Thank you. Alright, let's go get his ass. Here we go. Throw your fucking trident, you dick. Fine. Aw, no trident. Boo. That would have been really cool to start the stream finding a trident. Ah, that would have been so cool. Alright, so we've got a big beach out this way. A lot of flat land. I mean, that's pretty cute, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really big on beaches or building near water typically, unless it's a really nice river. I do like rivers. I'm a big river guy. I'm not a big ocean guy. That's okay, I guess. I'll go look out toward that field tomorrow, and then we'll see. That'll be my last area I check around. We have Swamp House. What other house are we looking for? So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to pick a place to build near these guys, because I would like to, I don't know, be closer to the boys every once in a while. We're going to go out that way and see what we can find. And then eventually I'll probably build like a little road to my house so it shows up on maps and stuff, because I think building maps and stuff in Minecraft is really fun and cool. And where's my music? My God, turning Minecraft music on frequent does nothing. If I could give you one criticism, Minecraft, turn your music more frequently. Holy shit, this is insane. I've heard one song in 30 minutes on frequent. This isn't too bad. I guess I'm surrounded by a lot of water again, which is a window way doing, but not the end of the world. Why did we have to build near the water? Why did we do that? Monthly appreciation time. Uh-oh. No. I'm kidding. Monthly appreciation time. Been rough lately, and this community's been coming in extra clutch again. So thank you all for the carry and wishing everyone well in their endeavors. Well, I wish you well in your endeavors. Thank you for 16 whole months, and welcome back, Mochi. I can build. Okay, how about this? What if we challenge ourselves and we build on this right here? This could be kind of fun. So maybe I build like a little dock or something here, and I kind of build this like island area out a bit. Is that gravel or cobblestone though? Let's go find out. Before I commit to this, I should see if that's gravel. I don't know on this texture pack what gravel looks like, and if that is gravel, that would be really lame and sad for it to fall out from under me. It could be cobblestone though. I think that's cobblestone. It would have broken faster if it was gravel. Okay, so anyway, what I could do is I could build up here, build like a small house that kind of hangs up on the edge of a cliff. That could be kind of cute. I can't say the full legal name, not anymore. It's against the law. Mochi told me I'm not allowed to say it like that anymore. I could do an aquarium house underwater, but like, man, I've done that. It's always a hassle. Like, doing a full glass dome underwater is such an annoying process. Like, don't get me wrong, it usually looks pretty cool or whatever, but like, it's so frustrating. Plus, you have to cook so much glass. Ugh, almost fell down. I could try to do something with like a cool bridge, maybe that leads up to a little tower right there, like a little wizard tower or some shit. I don't know. House on a floating island? Possibly. So one thing I did once that was pretty cool, I never quite finished this, was I was building like a lich's, like a ziggurat style thing, but what I was trying to do was I was building an upside down tower. I had found this huge like pit in the middle of a bunch of mountains. It was essentially like, not like a whole, like, it wasn't a pit that went down into a cave or anything, but it was very deep. It was almost like a circular valley, I guess, like a basin. And what I did was I built a floor kind of hovering in the middle of all of it. And then I built these giant chains hanging from either side of like, from 3 sides, kind of attached to the floor. And I was trying to build an upside down tower, but I never ended up finishing that. Not fully. Oria says, the worst part about an aquarium house is the amount of time it takes to drain all the water, unfortunately. But you should anyway. Man, I'm not a water guy. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. What about an underground fortress in a really big cave? Ooh. Now that could be interesting. Sort of a cool mystical cavern home. At least then I could be around here, but kind of hide in plain sight and not make it clear that I'm like right by here. I could even put it in that hill over there. That could work. And then I could take a bunch of the materials from the warped forest and put it in there. And maybe the crimson forest as well. That could be kind of cool. True, ominous cliffside house is very aura farming. I do kind of wish we had a bigger cliff out here, because an ominous cliffside house would go hard if we had a big one. A huge penny in it? What am I? The penny pincher or whatever the fuck that Batman villain's name is? I mean, I could put one over there, I guess, and just boat over to it. That's kind of a cliffside manor. That'd be kind of cool. Let's take a boat over there and see what it looks like. The Penny Plunderer. That was his name. Thank you. You guys are going to be very confused if you're Minecraft veterans about what each of these icons is, and you're just going to have to deal with it. Build a Baba Yaga house with Oh, that's kind of interesting. I don't hate that. Thank you for the soup. Does anyone else forget about these milestone messages, or is it just me? Anyway, back to lurking where I belong. Keep up the good work, Mr. Work, my favorite. I'm your favorite Minecraft streamer. Do you really mean it? Thank you. Thank you for 20 months, by the way, Lazarus. Enjoy Bizzle. Thanks for being a bruiser and for the 20 months. Welcome back, you unhand me. You dog. Hey, great work on that sprite, by the way. It made me really happy. My body, sorry. It made me really happy. It was so cool. Oh, I could build here. That's kind of cool. It's a little bit of a cavern, though. Also, I'd have to contest with all of those skeletons, which would mean I would definitely need a shield of some sort. Aw, thank you. No. Thank you. Did they add fire zombies to Minecraft? No. Yeah, earlier we were talking about that MMO mod for Minecraft. My problem with Minecraft, and this is a problem I have with a lot of things, I don't even remember who I was arguing with the other day, but I'm just going to go on a couple tangents here, so bear with me. My problem with Minecraft as far as an MMO goes is the gameplay is neither engaging enough. Rather, the combat is neither engaging enough, and the struggle is not difficult enough to make an MMO out of Minecraft, in my opinion. No matter how much you try to hamper it, no matter how much you try to put it behind, like, a gate of experience or something, there is just not enough vertical progression in Minecraft to make it feel worth it. The bees are really cute in this, actually. I like that he's dropping pollen everywhere. Ooh, thank you for the chips, Thank Thank you. It's the same reason I don't think Minecraft makes a good civilization simulator. Like, people are always like, oh, I want to do like 100 people in Minecraft and see what happens when they form a civilization. 1,000 people in Minecraft, see what happens when they form a civilization. A bajillion people in Minecraft, see what happens when they form a civilization. The problem with Minecraft and trying to form a civilization is civilization only forms because humanity simply cannot do everything by themselves. You don't have the time in the day to do everything by yourself. That's why civilization happens, so you can split up the work. But in Minecraft, I can do everything by myself and in very, very short order. There is never, ever going to be a situation where I'm like, oh boy, I sure wish I had 5 more hands to help me with this. There's never going to be a time where I'm like, I didn't put enough time into learning to be a fucking like a fucking prospector to find ores and mine it. I didn't put enough time into learning to like swing an axe right, to be a lumberjack. Like, all that shit is just natural. You are completely self-sufficient, so Minecraft just can't function as a society simulator. Now, could you do that with something like Vintage Story? Probably. But I'm going to level with you. Even Vintage Story is self-sufficient enough. It doesn't have to be that way. It's closer to what you would need to run something like that. But even that, in my opinion, is too easy. The only way you could possibly have a civilization simulator game, in my humble opinion, is if it was made from the ground up to be that. If they knew it was going to be a content game made to do content, to make civilization simulators, probably just be on the nose about it and call it Civilization Simulator. And that was what the whole game's purpose was. I think that is the only way you could make a game work that way, and it would have to be very obtuse to play solo, like very, very annoying. I'm not saying it's completely impossible, or you can't make a functioning, like, existence playing that game solo, but it should be annoying as hell. Oh, that's pretty cool, Felix. So the closest I've seen so far, I never got to play Foxhole, but early on, I feel like Albion accomplished this because every item was player made, and there was no like loot drops in dungeons. If you wanted upgrades to your loot, you went to a blacksmith, or you went to a like leather worker or a bowyer, or somebody who actually knew how to make the stuff you wanted made. And the higher skill they had in that, the better the item actually was. Like, it did more damage based on their skill. And it had their name on it. So you could make a living or a name as like a skilled blacksmith or a skilled bowyer or whatever, really. It's pretty cool. Not super the same, but what are your thoughts on something like Project Zomboid as a game to run that kind of 100-player stuff in? I think Project Zomboid could function in that regard, but I am by no means a Project Zomboid expert, so I'm not 100% certain what the end game of that looks like. I know that like eventually you try to build your own house, and you try to do irrigation, and you try to do a bit of terraforming, and you have to do subsistence living off of farms and stuff because all the power shuts off, so everything rots. But I think it is good for a short-term version of that, and that's not a bad thing. I think it could work, maybe. I can already see the solo run challenge thumbnails. See, but that's the thing, is I feel like so many people are like of the opinion, every time you talk about a game that requires teamwork or requires team play, people want to pitch a fit, which is kind of wild to me. I don't understand that mentality. It's especially prevalent in the MMO community, which drives me absolutely bananas, and I do mean bananas. I will lose my fucking mind every time I hear this stupid fucking argument, but I hear it all the time. And it's, I'm a parent, and I'm married, and I don't have time to play those kinds of games. I don't have time to, like, not be able to play solo. Okay? Don't fucking play the game. What's wrong? Yeah, okay, cool, got it. Don't play it. It's not for you. It's not fucking for you. That's it. That's what it is. Anyway, the annoyance with that is that nobody brings that up when somebody's talking about, like, I don't fucking know, Evolve. Right? Or fucking Fortnite. No one's like, I don't have time to play multiplayer games. I'm a dad. I'm a mom. Okay. Fuck. All right. My bad, dude. Oh, well. I can't play Mortal Kombat. That requires somebody to be playing with me. I'm a dad. I don't have time to invest. Okay. Don't play it. Fuck, man. That's it. That's the answer. Don't play it. Anyway, it would very much have to be a game that marketed itself strictly as this is a society simulator. If you want to play alone, you can. It's just really, really gonna suck. And if you want to do a challenge run, that's cool, man. Do it. Have fun. Go back to Candy Crush people. It's kind of like, I feel like the way people talk about like MMOs, like recently especially, feels like people talking about a Pokemon game for some reason. Like, oh, well, I don't like that these games are made this way because like I don't have time to level up my Pokemon. I should always have rare candies so I could just skip everything all the time no matter what. Like, nah, man, mod the game with rare candies if you want to do that. If you want that, then mod it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's like people being mad Nuzlocke exists. Like, this is hard and not fun, and it takes time, and I have to reset my progress every time. Don't play it. It's not for you. You're good, man. You're good. Just don't play it. But most of the games that require lots of players would just close anyway. Yeah, for sure. Of course. I mean, you say that, and then we see things like Fortnite, Deadlock, Marvel Rivals. None of those games can exist without player bases. I do mean that literally. You cannot have those games without a player base. And those have been going strong for, I don't know fucking how long Fortnite's been the top game. It's the top game. Everybody can argue the theory of it and be like, actually, it's never succeeded when an MMO is required you have multiple players. It's like, yeah, I guess not. And that's because the MMO player market is incredibly entitled and has way too much of their fucking head up their ass. I mean, that's the truth of it. And it might fail, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't try to make the game. I mean, there's a lot of games out there that have failed out the gate. Still try. I think the problem with the argument of multiplayer games is marketing. I think it is a problem of marketing. I think a lot of time developers, when they're designing these games, they don't explain well enough to the audience that this is going to be a game that is for multiplayer. And that is the purpose. Because again, nobody complains at the new friend slop game. Nobody complains at like the new competitive shooter or hero shooter or whatever. Nobody ever whines about those things not having single player modes because they are marketed that way. Where MMOs are often marketed in such a way where you are supposed to be able to play alone or with friends. And that's fine if that is what the game is for. But if the game is social, don't even call it an MMO at that point. We got to get a new word for it, clearly, because people just do not accept the term MMO if there's not a single-player mode. I wonder how much of that response is motivated by misplaced sadness about not having enough time for hobbies anymore because of real-life responsibilities. I think a lot of it is that they don't want the games that they played as kids to change in a way where they can't play them anymore. And I agree with that. Something like World of Warcraft has been soloable for so long. You cannot turn that into a social game that requires teamwork. You just can't do that. Taking a game and then shifting it to require teamwork, that's not okay. Making a game from scratch to require teamwork, that is 100% okay. Know who the game's for, don't make it for everyone. I think too many devs try to have their cake and eat it too. They try to make a game that can appeal to everybody everywhere all the time, no matter what, and isn't going to lose any amount of like player base in any one direction. I'm like, hey guys, you can't do that. Like, player base will be lost in some direction somewhere. That's just the reality of it. If you try to have everything, you do nothing well. Anyway, let's go. I'm tired of thinking about making a place and not just making a place, so I'm going to go make a place. I guess I'm going to put it... There's no good... Like, honestly, this landscape around us is incredibly fucking boring is the problem. Like, everything around us is kind of boring. I want to think, like, outside the box. Maybe I put it in this rift here. That could be kind of cool, actually. It's been a while since I've done like a dwarven-style home in a Minecraft game. Maybe I put it inside this rift. Dynamic says, hey, Ruru, to commemorate this milestone, what's your favorite region / biome? Tundras are my jam. I'm a big fan of tundras. I'd say that's definitely top 5. But I would say swamps are my favorite. I mean, it's hard to beat swamps. I really like swamps. I really like deep, old growth style forests with lots of like heavy moss layers and shit and like blocking out the sun type of stuff. But swamps are up there. They're probably my favorite. Like, I've lived a hardcore casual convo for 10 years, and I've watched a game I love go the direction that's not for me. It's slightly depressing. It is depressing, and it's rough, and it happens a lot. And I think a lot of that problem is that no matter which direction you go, somebody's sad, right? So, like, you release a game like, let's say, Albion, and if you don't start to gear it towards casuals, the casual players that you tried to catch at the beginning are going to get angry. However, if you take a game like World of Warcraft, or you take a game like, let's even say Minecraft, and you try to make it hardcore, like, as the base game, oh boy, is there going to be rioting in the fucking streets, dude. All right, our choices are the top of that hill, looking down on this town, or inside this rift as sort of like a little dwarf thing, or on that overhanging island, but it's a little far away and I'm kind of far from the base, and that makes me a little sad. Swamps are so fucking cool. Thanks for 7 months, by the way. Island or rift? Cliff, top of hill. Hill. Damn, we're getting pretty even here. Damn. Cliff or rift? Rift. Rift. Pole. Island. Pole. Damn. Wow, this is pretty even. Okay, you know what? I'll run a pole because I got to go back to... I feel like nighttime is passing by so quickly now. Am I really yapping that much? I feel like it's like constant. Dirt hut. No. Isn't Monster Hunter that way? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, there's a good example. I love Monster Hunter. I still love Monster Hunter Wilds. I still think it's a pretty good game. But I don't necessarily think that it strikes me as true to the spirit of Monster Hunter. And this is an example of the opposite effect, where Monster Hunter has, in my opinion, become quite casual. Nobody likes it when a casual game tries to gear itself towards becoming hardcore, but people despise when nobody likes it when a hardcore game tries to become casual. People despise when a casual game becomes hardcore. So Monster Hunter is an example of a game that was pretty difficult and pretty obtuse, and the systems were annoying, and it took a lot of time, like in between quests, going to farm materials and deal with fishing and things like that, and tracking monsters was harder, and you had to prepare for every quest like very carefully with specific items and paintballs and things like that to hunt down the monsters. It felt very much like being like a Witcher type character who's always getting ready and gearing up to fight the monster in a specific way. Monster Hunter now is very much just a Dark Souls boss simulator. Like, you just fight bosses. That's it. Paintballs, yes, you literally had to craft like individual balls of paint that you would throw at a monster, and that was the only way they would appear on your minimap. Otherwise, you had to know where they were going and hunt them down based on their like patterns that they behaved with, which was fun too. I liked knowing their patterns and recognizing it. Anyway, Monster Hunter now is you get up, you go to the mission, maybe you eat, though you probably don't even need to do that. You do a bunch of flashy moves with weapons that are all very, very, very hyper mobile now that don't really punish any sort of mistakes. You beat the boss, and then you go home. And then you do it again, and again, and again, and again. It's still grindy. It's still difficult in a sense. It's just not obtuse, if that makes sense. It's difficult, it's not obtuse. I miss being obtuse in my games. I like that a lot. I like how hard it was to track monsters. And I know people always use this as a gotcha. They're like, well, Ruze, what if you had to go back to farming materials and not hunting monsters? What if you had to spend like half an hour farming mushrooms and mining ore and fishing? Yeah, dude. Unironically, I like that. I'm the type of motherfucker who goes and like chops wood in survival games to as a calming, chill moment in between adventuring and building houses. Yeah, I like it. Unironically, like, that is not a joke. That is not I'm being facetious or I'm a hardcore gamer. It's just I find it calming. I find it nice. Sorry, hold on. Okay, let's run our poll real quick while we're hanging out in here and we're talking. Oh man, I forget that my OBS is in Japanese. Hold on. Okay, pulls up. Why is your OBS in Japanese, gamer? Because my account was made by a Japanese man. And for some reason they thought, this will be fine. Practicing Japanese through OBS? No. Damn it, another floating tree. I can't stand that shit. Did you not change the language settings? Oh, I changed it. Guess what, though? Turns out when you're nesting the source for YouTube in a different program, it doesn't know that you changed it on YouTube's website. So things are still in Japanese. Wow, Rich is at 40%. Okay. How hot's the competition, though? Let's take a look. Actually, Island's doing pretty well. Hill's losing. So right now, we've got 40% of people saying we should build in the Rift. We've got 30% of people saying to build on the Island and 29% saying to build on the Hill. The votes are only at about 198, about 200 so far. So there's definitely still a lot of people who could vote. You better decide soon. Let me give you a little bit. Time's running out. Okay, Island's making a little bit of a comeback. It's at 32%. A couple people voting Hill. Oh, Island went up to 33% for a second. And then it went back to, it's back up to 33. Oh, Rift's at 41. Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Oh, Rift went down 1%. Island's starting to compete. 34% for the Island, 39% for the Rift. We got 27% for the Hill. It's definitely turning into a little bit of a close match here. Rift pulling back into the lead with a 40%, 34% on the Island. Hill dropping 1%, but that's okay. We're seeing Island starting to fall behind again. We're down to 33%. We're at 276 votes. I do believe that the most we're probably going to get in here is about 300 votes. So at 300 votes, I'll probably close it. But coming close in second is Island, only 6% behind now. Ooh, it's a battle of inches as it slowly makes its way toward Rift. We're at 286 votes out of 300 so far. 34% on Island, 40% on Rift, 39% on Rift, 35% on Island. If you can get that up to 36%, I'll consider leaving it open even longer than the 300 votes. Let's see what we do. Ooh, but Rift pulls back into the lead with 40%. The Island's 35. Oh, you're 1% away. Oh my God, wait a minute. Now 40% to 34%. Okay, looks like I gotta close the poll, guys. Island, you didn't fight hard enough. We were about to be out here by this cool pirate ship or whatever, but now it's too late. I'd just like to make you guys regret your votes. There's no reason to. I don't really care that much, but... Let's go Rift Truthers. Okay, with 322 votes, Rift takes 40%, Island takes 35%, and Hill takes 25%. Island at 36%, you were so close. A whole year? Time doesn't exist, but happy 12 months regardless. Nerd. Whoa, Chartreuse, who you calling a nerd? Now listen here, you mouse with your smoochable lips. Now listen here. You're the nerd. There's what you could have had. That's the Island you could have had. But now, yo, we're not getting that. Sorry. Okay, so let's go get ourselves down into this Rift. What I would like to do is probably make myself a diamond pickaxe at some point so I can keep burrowing, because I'm probably going to be building into the sides of the walls a lot. But first, let's take a look at our real estate down here. I'm definitely going to need to build a shield before I travel down here, just because I'm going to be fighting a lot of skeletons as I clear it out to make room for my home. I can't believe you've done this. Icon. I forgot we're keeping all of our iron. Let's go ahead and make a couple iron pickaxes too, just to get that out of the way. Mouse sensitivity too high, please help me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make one more pickaxe because I can. And I'm a little bit nervous that I'm gonna run out. Okay, let's put the rest of this iron back because it is not mine and I stole it. But the deep slate I feel comfortable taking because I was helping mine that, so I'm okay with that. And nobody else is probably gonna use it, so wink wonk. I'm also going to want to farm a bunch of wood at some point so I can build a bunch of like wooden walkways across this ravine because I've already got kind of an idea of what I want to do. I want to do this sort of like back and forth wooden bridge, like walkways style. I think that would be a lot of fun. But like I said, let's get a little bit of a look at our real estate. I probably should have grabbed more torches too. You know what? Let's go make more torches before we commit to this. Ruze is just scared to build on an island. The island is just too cool for him. Hey, listen, you guys voted. I didn't vote, Jade Wolf. Sorry. I just gave you the options. Apparently, you guys are the ones who would always scared of islands. Anyway, Jade Wolf, thank you for 19 months and welcome back. Bamboo planks could be cool. I don't know what bamboo planks look like in this texture pack, but I'd be curious, actually. I think you can make thatch roofing now. Oh, thatch roof would have went hard. That makes me want to build an above ground. Nope, I can't. I did the votes. I did the votes. Don't. Shut up, brain. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, torches. Yeah. Do we have any coal? I doubt we do, actually. I might have to do a bit of my own coal mining here. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's actually a good chunk. Wow. Okay. Nice. We'll do some oak logs. Then we'll do some sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Cool. And then I'll do 4 stacks of torches. I'm probably going to need that, if not more. And eventually I'll want to change this to lanterns. But for now, this is fine. I would love to have a bow, but my super cool, very powerful bow got Zen lost last time, if you guys remember. So that sucked. Yippee! All right, this is going to be our main entrance for now. I will probably change this later, but let's go ahead and get started here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig a path down into this ravine from here. And then we'll use this walkway to kind of see what all we've got going on for the ravine itself. Because I would definitely want to go underneath the earth. I don't want like my house poking up. So is there a further down shelf I can get onto? Not really. This is definitely one of the major like heights for a shelf, and I don't want to build. I might have to build my own shelf a little further down because I really don't want to be like 1 block under the ground. And just having people like walk right on top of my roof or whatever made of dirt. Because then I'm also committing to having a dirt roof and bleh. And if a creeper blows up, I'm screwed, so. So I'm going to build down until I get to a lower shelf, I think. Is that a stone pickaxe? It sure is. Great. I'm going to use that to get rid of it.
Hello, little piggy.
Allow me to help you. Go forth to the surface. Oh. Oh well. So the only downside of this rift-based house is that it's going to require a ton of terraforming, which is to say I'm going to have to fill in the top of this at some point with something. Simshi says, you can set your preferred language in Google account settings in case you haven't tried it yet. I have, and unfortunately it does not change anything, but thank you for the soup. What have you done? I didn't do anything. It threw itself off the cliff. What are you talking about? What have you done? What have you done? How about that? What did you do to save that pig? That's the real question. I tried to help him. You just let him fall. Why didn't you catch him? Okay, this level of deep. Maybe if I go down to whatever that is, that could be my shelf. Like I want to be because I want a sense of gravity. I want a sense of height. So I think this might be as low as I can go. But I want the floor to be about as tall as that roof at least. Or the roof to be as tall as that floor up there at least. So I think about here is right. Anyway, let's go ahead and get a little deeper in here. I'm just going to build a little side walkway. And I want it to definitely... I do want it to be perilous feeling. So I want it to be not too wide of a walkway. So I'm just going to build along this side, or dig along this side for a minute. And we'll figure out like what that looks like exactly in a bit. But for now, I'm just going to hollow out this side of the wall. And we're just going to keep moving forward. And then as I get deeper under the ground... to a point where I feel like, you know, I'm not just an inch away from the surface, we'll go ahead and start building our actual, like, thing. God, it's dark in here. Hold on. Holy shit, it's dark. Ugh. Hi, jellyfish. The sound of mobs is going to get really annoying, so I'll probably torch the shit out of this ravine at some point. Alright, let's see where we're at. Okay, this is kind of okay here, I think. It does turn into sandstone over there, which I don't love. Does this feel high enough? It's not a very deep ravine. Kind of a bummer. It'll have to do. All of the fucking, like, biomes around us are kind of a limp noodle, unfortunately. We just picked kind of a mid place to start. There's no, like, giant hills. There's no big mountains. There's no massive cliffs. Like, if I was going to build by the ocean, I'd like to have a massive cliff to build on. There's no big forests. It'll work, though. It'll work for now. We'll just make something kind of simple-ish. Is that zombies? Sure is. Okay, so this will probably be our first bridge across type area, I think. Yeah, this seems far enough along. And you can still barely see it from the surface, which is ideal. So I'm going to mark this for now with, let's use, sure, we'll use, these jungle planks. I will eventually turn this into actual like flat planks and not whatever's going on here. Okay, so that's our start. That's the beginning. I kind of don't love that I did it that way, but it's too late now. Okay. So now I want to build in this way, make a little house. Now, what's the vibe? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Do we want to do like sort of it burrows downward, like you go along this walkway and then you drop down into a house, or do we want to go up? I don't know if I have a ton of room to go up, so maybe down. Yeah, I think we want to start going into stairs as you go forward, so we'll keep going this way for a minute and then we'll start going down. It happened again. I thought the mob sound was a bug in my room. The sound of a zombie? What kind of bugs do you get? That's fucking terrifying. Okay, so I think the vague plan here that I would like to try and execute upon is going to be, we'll do like different rooms have different purposes, right? So maybe this will be like a bedroom or something. Or rather, I think maybe we do a couple workshop style rooms or something out here. And then we'll add bedrooms as we go. I don't want these smooth stone walls. I don't think these look good enough. I will probably eventually use this stone cutter to make something a little better. Honestly, I might use the deep slate just because it looks good once we get, you know, a little further into the walls here. But I also like the way tuff looks and basalt looks, so we'll see. Now I'm going to have a little sip of my water. Dwarves use copper since when? I thought dwarves were big on their iron or whatever. It would be cool if there was a different name for bronze in your setting, though. If it was like, bronze is dwarven steel. Tragic that I found this coal here. That means I'm gonna have to change a couple things. It's all right. We'll roll with the punches. We'll just build, like I said, sort of naturalistic. We'll kind of go with what we find and use that to inform how we build this area. I'm a big fan of very, especially in survival games lately, I've become a huge fan of building in a very, like, not lore heavy is the wrong word. I think lore has too heavy an implication, but I like building in a way that it feels like the world's lived in. Like, this is how I would build. If I was in this area, obviously I'd get the, I'd get the coal, which means I would build differently. So maybe what I go for here is sort of like, we do like a deep slate ruin type of vibe, maybe? Like we do like this sort of like ancient city just beneath your surface type of energy. Organically lived in, yeah. Knowing that this goes down a step is a little bit of a bummer because that means I've got to change the way. Well, actually, what I could do. Okay, so maybe I just go down a step like this. And hey, being underground means I no longer need to worry about... Oops. Means I no longer need to worry about, whether or not it's nighttime, because who cares? Sure, so I'll do that for now, but what I'm eventually going to do is I want to build these sort of like, flat bridges, not these huge blocky bridges, but we'll get to that later. All right, so knowing that I hollowed this out and that there's this sort of structure up here, maybe what I do is I turn this into a slightly wider room because it does still have a wall here, but the wall is perfectly bordered along this edge, which is kind of nice. That's kind of cool. It makes like a fun vibe. What I might do is carve out a window here in a second, but first I want to carve out the ceiling, so I'm going to do that. Now, I do believe that's dirt, which means I'm basically at the upper layer now, I think. Or close to. So I'll probably replace that with stone at some point, but let's keep moving. Okay. Cool. So this is feeling pretty natural. I don't love that this isn't an opening here, so I'm going to pop this open as well. And I like the idea of it opening up after you come through a low hang. So let's go ahead and open this as well. And this sort of creates an almost hallway vibe. I think I'm going to take this one off. Yeah. Okay. I grieve different. Okay. I kind of wish this one had 2 stone blocks as well. Maybe I put this here temporarily, just to remind myself. Bum, 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 bum. Boop. Open room. I like how open it feels, but actually, watch this. Maybe do this, do this, do this, and then... How's that? It's not too bad. I think I want to open this one more wider, though. I don't hate it, but I don't love it yet. It's also missing this if I was going to go for that vibe. Also, this would need to be one more over. That makes it a little bit more difficult, doesn't it? Fun fact, the mythical metal orichalcum is thought to either be copper or brass alloys. We know because actual ingots and coins exist. There's actual coins and ingots to represent orichalcum. That's kind of weird, huh? I guess I could just purposely open this and then have it be. But then I wish I would have left this. Damn. See what I'm saying? I got it. That's got to shut the fuck up. I'm losing my mind. Where are you? If I don't start hearing some music, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I see. So to balance this out, what I would have needed was this. Yeah. Uh-oh, we fucked it up. That being said, I mean, I could still have it. Do it like that. Boop, 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 boop. It kind of works, but I'd have to cut this open as well. No! I opened it up to the thing! No! Actually, maybe that's not so bad. That could have functioned as the window that we were talking about earlier. Okay, never mind. That's not so bad. Okay, that is just audio poison. I can't just sit here and listen to zombies moaning. I've got to go. I'm going to go turn on Minecraft music, I've decided. I was about to lose it. Okay, in 2015, 39 orichalcum ingots were discovered in a sunken vessel on the coast of Gela in Sicily, which have tentatively been dated at 2,100 years old. They were analyzed with X-ray fluorescence and found to be an alloy consisting of 75 to 80% copper, 15 to 20% zinc, and smaller percentages of nickel, lead, and iron. Okay, well, it sounds like a type of bronze. Though I guess zinc is not the same as tin, so maybe not. Do we like the shape of this room? I think I do. I think I could turn this into sort of like a forge or something. I could even add like a little chimney poking out of the roof, which would explain why this one's so high up compared to the others, and then we could start digging downwards as we go further along. I think that sounds cool. So we'll add like a little chimney in this room and turn it into a forge of some sort. Copper and zinc alloys are typically called brass. Oh. Okay. For art reasons, pick long or slicked back hair. Slick back hair. No, long hair. Yeah, long hair. Hold on, I'm thinking. I've really got to think here. I gotta really do a think, apparently. Nothing's really jumping out to me about this build yet that I love. I kind of think I need to like shake something up a little bit. Like maybe I could like drop this down a tier, as in like drop this down a half level to kind of give it a little bit of like height variation, because right now it's too flat. I could shake up the shape of the room a little bit. I mean, obviously this is not at all the completed textures of the walls. I'm going to change that over time. Man. Oh, that rain and that music are making me sleepy as hell. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sleepy. What type of wall are you thinking? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I think it would be cool to have more of that natural cut stone look for the walls on the outside, so I don't want to like make the outer wall anything too crazy, which means this room itself might have to stay this sort of smooth stone look, because if I don't leave it that, then from the outside it's going to look weird. You know what I mean? You don't want to make it evident that there's things down here other than the bridges and the torches. I think the vibe I'm going for is like ancient civilization that has been repopulated. Not like repopulated, but like somebody found ancient ruins and started like living in them. One thing I like to do for walls often, especially with this texture pack, is I like to use fences or actual walls. Like not blocks, but walls. Chili, the texture pack I'm using right now is called Excalibur. It is very dark fantasy. I like it a lot. It makes houses look really cool. I'm trying to make a cool sort of like dungeon-y vibe or like sort of like an ancient ruin vibe right now, but I'm struggling a little bit. I'm just trying to think about what I want to do with it. Maybe the dark slate doesn't work when you're working underground. And that's kind of a funny thought, right? But the problem is this works above ground because it just gives you like dark castle vibe or like baked stone, right? But underground, it kind of gives me aliens vibes, which is weird. It's kind of giving me like the vibe I'm getting is kind of like xenomorph almost, which I don't love for this build. Huh. I don't see it. I do. It's too smooth. It's maybe the stones are too big. Maybe I need smaller stones. I guess technically this would work as a texture because like that's what the less giant blocks looks like. Difficult. Could be the room shape too. God damn. I gotta stop yawning, dude. I gotta stop yawning. The rain has to stop. It's making me sleepy. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, there's the zombie. You bastard. You've been up there this whole time. Can you come down here? Hey, man. Stop that. You're annoying the shit out of me. Okay, now we've got a baby zombie down there. Good lord, I can't escape the annoying sounds. Okay, we'll go over here. It might be stamina potion time, it's true. It might be stamina potion time. Where's this baby zombie now, dude? Come on. I don't see it. Oh, well. Oh, is that as far back as this ravine goes? Oh my god, this is the world's tiniest rift. Oh, well. Alright. Alright, I'm going to take a small recess here. I will come back. I'm going to go ahead and build myself into this corner. You guys could just stare at whatever is out here. No, you can't. I lied. You're going to live in this cave with me for a bit. I'm going to take a small recess. I'm going to go grab myself a stamina potion, and I'm going to really put some thought into what I want to do with this build and whether or not I'm willing to build in this ravine. If I can't do it, if I'm just like really struggling to be inspired, I might switch and go do an island house. We'll see. Sorry if I lied about the poll. Hee, we'll see. I don't know. I'm just not feeling as inspired as when I'm working in, like, usually I like doing this when I'm working inside mine shafts, but we'll see. We'll see. Not that I'm saying that is guaranteed to happen, so don't get too excited yet. I'll be back. Have fun. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Okay. Steve, is that you? How much Steves for you to end the stream? That's a good question. Hold on a second. I'm still asleep. I'm speaking in my sleep. Steve. I'll tell you what. 5 million Steves. Stream's done. What does a Steve convert to in a US dollar? Reverie, thank you for the gifted chip. And Triple Sus, thank you as well for the gifted chip. I am Steve. Nah, lower. Okay, 4 million. Okay, hold on. 5 million might be too much. Okay, you're right. That's not fair. Let's go with 4,999,999 Steves. Fair? Around 1 to 5. 1 to 5. Come on. Oh, man, dude. Oh, damn. Okay, so a million is out of the question for Steve's. If you send me 5,678 Steve's, the stream is yours. They call me Steve. Chat, spam Steve. It's the only way, chat. I've come to a decision, by the way. I can't build down here. I can't do it. I'm gonna go to the surface. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna do the island. Looks like I saw Larry's, some chicken jockeys. I'm sorry, Steve. You didn't achieve your goal, but you tried your best, and that counts for something. You want to redo the poll? I mean, you could redo the poll, I guess, but then it's just Hill and Island. Like, is there even much of a competition there? Hill wasn't doing very well last time. I could try. You can see. Man, it's still raining out here. I gotta go sleepy time. Listen, I am willing to do either, so I will definitely, I will throw you a poll up in just a moment. He didn't Steve his goal? Oh, I get it. Wait a minute. I'm afraid not, Steve. You've already you set your goal. You failed your goal. You're too late. You're going to have to get a different Steve. That is the tragic reality we are now faced with. All right, here you go, gamers. I am going to build on... let's do the island. Let's do the island. I like the hill. Don't get me wrong. But the island's just far enough away. And I can build like a little path to it. And that means I get a cool road too, which is kind of nice. Weehaw! Weehaw! So what I'm thinking for the island here... okay, I'm torn because I want to use deep slate, but I also want to use quartz here. Do it. Do the pull.
No, I won't do the pull.
Chat, if you spam 1 for pull, I'll ban you instantaneously. I dare you. I double dare you. I double dog dare you. Say 1. Type 1. Type 1 right now. Do it. Spam 1. Damn. Damn, Steve. You have no power here. Turns out this is my Minecraft world. Fucking, they better change Minecraft to Minecraft Ruze. Ruze is the main character. Life's tough. Oh my god, 1s! Alright, banned. Sorry, I can't count that high. 1's pretty high, to be fair. You're gonna need 5,000 1s, Steve. I'm sorry. No ban? Oh, that's it. You've betrayed me one too many times. Goodbye, Steve. You must wait 30 minutes before you can Steve me again. 30 minutes? Dungeon? Bye. Now, what I'm struggling with here is I want to use deep slate, but I also want to use quartz, and those are two very polar opposite colors, and I don't want to make some like checkerboard castle type of vibe. Also, I'm not making a whole castle. It's just got to be a tiny house. So I've got to figure out what I'm willing to work with here. I'm tanking. It's okay, Arcturus. You're fine, bud. I'm tanking. Damn, that's tough. See, my mental is like, oh, if I could use quartz, I could make this sort of like almost Grecian ruin type of vibe. You know what I mean? Like an island card from Magic the Gathering or some shit. However, my heart also says cool sort of ruined like tower with like deep slate and old cobblestone and stuff that's kind of like crumbling into the sea. Does that count as beating a game for bingo? Afraid not, Servaday, but I appreciate the soup all the same. Spam 1 if you want me to build... No, I'm just kidding. We're not going to do spam anything. Don't spam anything! Oh my god, Steve, you're back, but you're not even verified. You're a different Steve! Alright. 24 hours dungeon! You don't get to switch accounts to dodge your dungeon time. Alright, let me think for a minute. Oh, that's a good idea. I should challenge Wizards of the Coast by making a wizard tower on the coast. 'Twas not Steve, it was Hero Brian all along. Oh, God. Silent looks like a duck. You look like a duck. Jesus Christ, it's classic Steve's clips. Damn. I lost your respect. Fuck. I'm sorry, Dad. 5 million years? Banned. No more dungeons. Now you're just dead. Now you are just dead. You can log on to whatever else you want. All right, so. Dude, I want 10 accounts named Steve. That's sick. How do you get that many accounts and snatch that name up? Ah, tasty. The stamina potion of choice today? I'm so glad you asked. Do you have any guesses? This looking like a duck is kind of cute. I don't... what do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? It is not Guacamole Gamerfart 9000. It is, in fact, once again, a grape rush Celsius. Yeah, if any Ruzader out there is named Steve, you're banned. I'm so sorry to tell you this. Steve Oshi's be wild and true. They're almost as bad as... Oh, damn it. I was really hoping you would have a different HOLOSTARS Oshi as your profile picture so I could make fun of you, but never mind. Damn it. I was going to be like, they're almost as wild as... And then look at your thing and say, like, I don't fucking know, like... Fucking... Maki runes. Damn. Ruined my joke. Yeah, the guy in my profile picture sucks. Yeah, fuck Ruzaders. Those guys are losers. All my homies hate the Ruzaders. What about Steven? Stevens are banned as well. Every Steve. Hey! Get it! What about Stevens? Okay. They can hang out, I guess. They're allowed. Wrong item. They're allowed. I guess I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna do the deep slate. I think we're gonna do deep slate here. I think that's the vibe. That's the energy I'm kind of feeling today. Of course we're losers. Look who we came from. Wow! Are you implying I birthed you? Are you calling me yo daddy? Are you implying you didn't? I ain't your daddy. I ain't your mama either. Technically, that's the tech. That's your mama. You ain't got a daddy. You ain't got a... Wait, I thought this was fit to be an island dungeon. No. I don't want a dungeon, I don't think. I think dungeon... I do too much dungeon stuff, you know what I mean? I do too much dungeon stuff. Let's make like a tower. It doesn't have to be like a really big tower or anything. That's really cute. It doesn't have to be like a really big tower or anything. It kind of just needs to be like, you know, something tiny, something compact, kind of a vibe more than anything. What's under this, by the way? Oh my god, that's cool. I almost wish this was raised out of the water and had that arch underneath. That'd be really cool. But anyway, I think this will work. This will be a vibe. I'm gonna need to probably cook some stone and place it under here, or go get a ton of dirt and use it to terraform underneath this, so it makes it look a little bit more stable. Not insanely, but a little bit. And then what I could do is I could maybe cut off the top of the tower and have part of it hanging off that and into the water or something. We'll see. What about an underwater tower? Well, then I gotta build underwater. What's the Amon Sun? What is that? You guys do come from caves, that's true. Is that the tower where they fight the Nazgul? Ooh, just the fog is missing. True, blep, true. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe part of the tower slid into the water would be kind of cool. Like maybe if the top fell off and is like halfway in, like laying in the water halfway out of on the ground or something. I don't know yet. Will you name the island? I don't know. Maybe. I need to go get a bed so I can just sleep out here and not have to keep resetting. I don't want to have to keep running back. So let's go get a bed and bring it back here.
Oh no, I'm slightly out of view of the town. No!
Yeah, I don't know what the build for a broken tower is going to look like yet, and the problem is I don't want to make this a massive structure, so it's going to be a little bit tough to communicate that detail in a way that doesn't look a little goofy. If I built it big enough, I mean, you're basically working with pixels then, right? So you can communicate anything you want. But if you're working on a relatively small build, I feel it is often difficult to communicate details, like especially rotating objects in 3D. You know what I mean? Sleepy time. Oh, haunted windmill could be funny. That could be kind of interesting. Though a windmill on an island seems a little odd. Like, why would it be there, you know? You scared me, horse. Lighthouse could be fun. Ooh, spooky lighthouse. Ooh. You hate me, Mayhem. But okay, bye. Good luck. True, there are cracked stones. I guess my issue isn't so much like making the tower itself look broken. It's how am I going to communicate the top of the tower having fallen off and onto the ground in a way that still looks like it belongs on the top of that tower, right? Because you can't really do diagonals very easily in Minecraft unless you're working on a massive build. So you kind of have to either have it laying on its side or vertical, and it can't be vertical because it's not on the tower. If that makes sense. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I'll look at it from the side and show you what I mean. Also, let me put my bed down before I forget. Right, so check this out. What I mean when I say that is if I were to have the tower sticking up and then I don't know, cut a diagonal chunk out of it and I'm like, oh, well, the roof like slid off and fell into the water or like fell over here. Then having the roof be diagonal would look weird because blocks can't be diagonal. So you need a big enough build to communicate diagonal while using squares, which is hard. So it kind of has to be laying horizontally as if it's on its side or vertically, which doesn't make sense. So it probably has to be laying on its side, but that could be a little cheesy looking. I don't know. I don't know. I've never done a build like this, but let's get started, shall we? I'm going to begin by figuring out where I put my stone cutter. I found it. And then, you know what? I'll start with dirt, actually. Let's do a dirt, like, baseline of this tower. What if I purposely leave this chunk cut out? You know what I mean? So, like, the ground level is like this, and then we try to make a circle out of it or something. Like, boop, 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 and then we'll do something like that, and then boop, something like that, something like this. I'm making this too wide, maybe. So 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, and then actually this would be here technically if we're following this build. So 1 2 1 2 1 2. And then, well, that's not wide enough. All right, let's follow the curve of this then. So let's say we did something like this, this. 1 2 1 1. 2. Actually, I don't mind that that's kind of broken in a slightly disjointed way. But then it's a square tower, which is kind of boring. Think. True, Glam, true. I'm just thinking about how I want this to be broken. So imagine that these are stone blocks for a second. You know what I mean? How do I make this rounded? I guess I could fill out this part of the top of the island a bit. Is this getting too big? Maybe. Okay, how about this? I'll take these back down. 1 second. I'll leave this part as definitely part of the broken tower. And then this. And then we need to start rounding it from here. So let's pretend that the tower was supposed to be continuing outward here. So then it would come back in like so. On this end. And then back in. Back in. Okay, this is a little bit less round so far. I want this to go out even further. Okay, maybe we change gears here. Hold on. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Listen, it's not the world's most beautiful tower, but it does make sense now. The shape makes sense. I just got to get rid of some of these external ones. Ah! All right, give me that back. Thank you. Trust the process. It's real. True. Okay, so I'll have to build a different approach to the tower, but that's not so bad. So anyway, it's basically going to be like, so consider these horizontal blocks. It goes horizontal, out, horizontal, and then it goes, and then it goes vertical, out, vertical, horizontal, in, because this part got broken off. Horizontal, vertical, out, vertical. So it is matching, and that's what I care about right now. My bad, that's supposed to be right here. Okay, so now I have to assume that these are plugged in, which also means that I need a different approach to the tower, which is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna have to build a staircase, but I'll do that later. Okay. This also means that I need to break a little bit more of the tower over here, but I'll come back to that in a minute. I'll probably break it on this end so that this comes in instead of going out right here. And then maybe I'll snap the end of this island off over here. Yeah, I'll probably snap this off over here. Yeah. So then it becomes a lopsided tower. Very ugly. Yucky. Okay, so let's work with our deep slate slabs first, because this is probably what's going to represent the tower breaking over here. Alongside, probably, I'm guessing, some stairs or something. So 1, 2, 3. And then all of this is going to have to be broken away. I did not bring a shovel for this. Yippee! Okay. All right. Okay. We're getting the start. We're getting the start down. Great, we're finally making progress. And then I think what I want to do is I'm going to use regular deep slate bricks for the actual, like, middle or outer wall of the tower, but I'll probably add deep slate brick stairs to kind of act as a buffer outside of that. But we'll come back to that in a second. Let's do our flooring. I need more. Doink. Okay. Do you have a build that you had in mind, or you just freestyle until it makes sense to you? So what I'm trying to make is a crumbling tower that's falling into the sea. I don't have a build in mind, really. I'm just kind of going for it. I could go look for inspiration if I wanted to, and I probably should, but right now I'm just freestyling it. Good morning and welcome.
Let me sleep.
Anyway, you haven't missed a ton, Napster. Mostly just getting to work or getting started on this tower up here. So, now I've run into a weird situation. By using, I might switch up my flooring a bit, actually. Because I want the outer walls to be this brick texture. Oh well, lesson learned. So let's start with our deep slate brick first. Because I want this to be wrapping around in such a way that it creates a like the outer wall of the outer shell of the tower. Like so. See what I'm saying? So then these walls are probably gonna have to be regular brick, which is fine. I can use these slabs as bricks by slapping them down twice. So just do this, you know? I'm out. That's okay. Let's keep working with these stairs for now. Leah! Thanks for the candy. Thank you for, wow, I really fucked that up. Thank you for the 5 chips. 5 chips. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? I kind of have to put something underneath this, because otherwise I can't put the stair down. Huh. Don't worry now. Oh shit, I fucked myself up by doing that. Now I gotta do this, and do that, and do this. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, anyway. Which is fine. I guess I kind of need bricks under this. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense that I can even put these stairs here in the first place. So I guess let's keep it moving. 2, 3. Uh-oh. I fucked this one up. Specifically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this one got broken off, so it's okay that it fell. It's okay that it doesn't have one. Perfect. Okay, so now we've got the baseline for our tower starting out.
Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah.
I don't hate that. I don't love it. I don't hate it. It's fine. It does what it's supposed to, I guess. Sorry, I'm just trying to get rid of some of these that I don't need. Okay. So that is the start of the tower. Yeah. Do you tolerate it? Yeah.
Wow, I just learned to make even more cool stuff. Look, deep slate, brick stairs and walls and stuff.
Anyway. I do something wrong here. I feel like I did something wrong here. Like, this isn't supposed to be like this. No, I guess it is, because it makes a triangle over here. Huh. Okay. So does that do it over here too, then? Yes, it does. Huh. Interesting. Okay. And then I guess this would be the door here. Though that doesn't make any sense. This might have to be the door here. Maybe we do a central pillar and then do a door here, door here? Feeling a little cramped. Hey, man. What do you want me to do? It's a tower on it's a tower on an island. What do you want me to do? Look at this. Look at what I'm working with. Look at what I'm working with. It is feeling a little cramped. Is this like a lighthouse style or a wizard tower? Well, since the top's probably gonna be knocked off, I'm gonna just go for tower. I think I'm gonna go for crumbling tower. Okay. Tiny, like a bonsai. What is the name of our island tower? Girl, I don't know. You name it.
Yippee!
Thank you for the chip. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about a door or approach to this. Don't know if I'm in love with the start of this, but we'll see. How big's the tower gonna be? I don't know. What about underneath, like secret entry? Oh. Have I seen the Shrimp's Immersive Interfaces texture pack? It's also... I have not. What is that? I only just got perms for this texture pack today, though, so we'll see. We're not calling this the Gooner Tower, you animals. You animals. Kind of wish I had some scaffolding to work with so I could look down at this appropriately, because it feels a little bit like maybe this side pulls in too early and maybe that side pulls in too early. Like maybe I want it 4 on the sides. I didn't realize texture packs need perms. Sadly, tragically. You said we could name it. No. I said, I don't know. You name it. I didn't say you get. I'm keeping that. Duck Island Tower. Duck Watch. That's the same thing. No, it isn't. I see you are not versed in semantics. Doesn't that imply we name it? Yeah, it implies it. Could just be a nameless tower, yeah. Okay, I guess I gotta start thinking too about, okay, before we keep building, let's do a little bit of debating in our own hearts and our own minds and think about what do we want this to look like? How tall do we want this to be? Maybe I should get a view from over here real quick. How tall do we want this to be? How much of it is popped off and fallen into the water? And I probably don't want this to be a giant, just like jet black deep slate tower. I assume I'm gonna want to switch materials part way up. I think this is probably as tall as I want the deep slate to be. So anything beyond this probably needs to switch materials, which is a bit of a shame. I'm also gonna have to change the flooring a bit, which is fine. Grimhild's kind of a cool name, yeah. Make it have like vertical stripes that go up in a spiral. Oh, wow. Like a garland. You want it to be as tall as the world limit? What the hell? What is this, a Vesper Tower? Hell no. I can't believe you built that. Send me $200, tower. Give me $200. Don't talk to me. I hate you. No, I don't think I'll call it that. All right, give me a second. I can't read anymore. I gotta visualize. I can no longer read. I must visualize. Maybe just cobblestone. I think about there's probably pretty good. So what is that, like 10, 12 blocks tall? But if it's too cramped, I won't be able to build in it really, which might be fine. Maybe this is more like a monument than it is like a home to live in. I might just be building a little bit of a monument here, honestly. I think maybe we build the house later. Fair, Dane, fair. I think I'm kind of just building a house here, and that's okay, I guess. Or a monument, not a house. Yeah, let's go ahead, and I'm gonna do what is there anything that's between cobblestone and deep slate? I guess maybe andesite. Garland Tower Pog? Gaining gains while watching streams, so thank you for giving me something to focus on. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. You know what I've been watching today? Competitive Pokemon videos. I mean, in color and in texture, both, honestly, kind of. I need something that can become brick, so it's probably got to be some form of stone. I think andesite can be brick now. I'm pretty sure granite can be brick. I'm pretty sure diorite can be brick. Or wait, maybe not. Maybe they could just be polished, actually. Maybe that doesn't work. Can they be walls? Wall. Oh, I had to have a crafting table to build a wall. That's annoying. I forgot to grab a crafting table back home. Let's go get a crafting table. Am I going to the next VGC regional? Hell no. I've never been to a VGC. I'm not a very competitive Pokemon kind of guy. Do I like competitive Pokemon? Yes. Would I ever participate? Probably not, because I don't like how stagnant the meta can feel sometimes. I would only participate if I could find some weird off-meta garbage to run. I seriously only know how to make cobblestone and deep slate. Where's... Okay. Guess I gotta go pick up... I guess I've never touched andesite or granite on this server somehow. I would definitely pull up with an all-bug team and win. Okay, so, I mean, there's tough. Why do I not know how to make tough walls? Or brick, right? Tough. So there are tough walls. But what does tough wall look like next to each other? Let's find out. It's pretty ruinsy. Oh, but that's right. It doesn't connect to slabs. That's a little annoying. Would it connect to upside down stairs? Maybe. Ah, fuck. Oh, wait. Yes? Yes. Okay, that could work. Tough's definitely not bad for this. I don't hate tough. And I have a good chunk of it. I gotta figure out what I want to do for the floors as well. Originally it was gonna be basalt, but I lost a ton of my basalt in the Zen loss. And I think I left the rest back in my swamp house. Oh, never mind, there it is. Can you not make andesite walls? Or bricks or whatever? You can make polished andesite, huh? But no bricks. Bummer. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go with tough, I guess. We'll do tough walls. And then I'll do... how do you make thatch again? Isn't it bamboo? I think bamboo makes thatch, if I remember right. Do you even have a bamboo farm anywhere? Oh, I guess not. Good lord. Good lord, an unbearable noise. Okay, that's the chicken farm. What the hell is all that? Seaweed, maybe? I don't know. Anyway. A Winchester mystery house kind of deal? What's a Winchester mystery house? What do you mean? Do we have the time on screen for a reason? Just to have time on screen, I guess. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are we all freaking out? All right, I'm gonna Google it. Winchester Mystery House. The fuck is this? It's closed. Oh yeah, I forgot to move the time back to where it belonged, actually, now that I think about it. I moved it a little bit off kilter to show you what was going on when I was playing Manor Lords the other day.
Oh, it's still out of place, please.
Perfect. Oh, can I live there? Is it like a buyable house? The Winchester Mystery House was made by the widow of the Winchester rifle owner, and she made it like a maze so she wouldn't be haunted by the ghosts killed by their guns. Yeah, I bet that didn't work out. I'm still haunting you. I should be allowed to go there. I'm just going to throw that out there. I should be allowed. There's a movie about it? Why? About some house with infinite stairs? Is there a reason there's a movie about it, or is it just because, like, haha, stairs? You can take tours. Huh. Oh, okay, so her ghost spheres were founded, but in the movie specifically. And I'm sure at the beginning of the movie it says, based on a true story. I knew it. Oh yeah, they're renting it out for the Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff movie? Sick. Love that. The house is designed to keep the ghosts from finding and haunting her. Okay, so her assumption was that the ghosts could get lost in a house. That they couldn't just, like, I don't know, fucking transpose through a wall and chase her ass. Also, how do you outrun a ghost? What's the plan if one spots you in a hallway? You gonna fucking parkour away from it? I know only you know the amount of stairs in the house or whatever, but it's not like you can't watch you go up and down the stairs, bro. Like, what's the fucking plan? Holy shit, you can make tough brick. Cool. Okay, so you can only make it in a stone cutter. Do I make polished tough or tough brick? I guess tough brick would carry the texture along better. Maybe it's not different enough, though. Oh, that's funny. I like the idea that she was just testing out being an architect. When you talked to Shinri and Axel about the obstacle course to bathroom in your dream house, I literally thought you were referencing that place. Oh, no, I just have a dream. And it's to have an obstacle course in my house to annoy the shit out of guests. And also to keep me entertained. I want entertainment in my enclosure. I guess I'll try, like, one of these, or a couple of these walls, just because I want to see what they look like. Damn, that's pretty close in color. Is it too similar? The thing is, if you do anything sufficiently quirky or fun with your life, people are always going to, like, theorize about what it was that made you do that. Like, oh, they were actually, like, super sad and also maybe a little crazy, and they were paranoid that, like, gnomes were invading and they had to stop them. Are you not worried about the gnomes? Nah, gnomes and I are chill. Okay, so I'm gonna run into some trouble here. And the trouble is thus. These walls don't actually go out far enough to hit the edges, unless I purposely just let that overhang, which could be fine. No, it can't be fine, I lied, because it creates a gap. I was hoping it would just, like, make an enclosure, but it does not. That means I need to extend the floor, or I need to close off these walls. My brain's cooked, dude. Too tired for this. I should have just went and got frogs. This is too hard. This is too hard right now. Get out of my eyes, son. I'm trying to see. I should have just went got frogs. I guess I could just, like, put another wall down here so it connects at the bottom. It continues on. Let's see. It also kind of artificially makes the tower wider, which is nice. And creates some visual intrigue, so it's not just one, like, long, flat line. Yeah, I think I like that, okay? I think that'll be alright. We'll probably do it that way. Are you winning, son? No, I'm eepy. I'm an eepy guy. I don't know how much I'm actually going to like the look of this, but we're going to find out. Okay, so that's kind of what it's going to look like before we reach the break in the wall, which is where things start crumbling. That's not too bad, actually. That's kind of cool. I kind of fuck with that. Okay, good. So the colors do differentiate from a distance. That's nice. Okay. I kind of fuck with that. Cool. Okay, let's work along these lines for now.
Good night to those going to sleep. Bye-bye.
Oh, no. The Christmas truthers are on their way. Octavio's poisoned the minds of the people. Dum da dum bum 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 bum. Yeah. Poisoned? It's Christmas now. Nuh-uh. It's not Christmas until it's specifically Christmas Day. Wrong. What about Christmas Eve? That's not Christmas. That is the eve. The eve of Christmas. We have words for a reason. That's Christmas Eve. Wrong. Octavio won't like that. I don't give a fuck what Octavio likes. Octavio's wrong. Octavio, okay, listen. First of all, I'm not taking shit from somebody who's like, Octavio doesn't have taste. That's Octavio's problem. All right? All right? Yeah, the day after Christmas is not Christmas. The day before Christmas is not Christmas. December's not Christmas. November's not Christmas. October's not Christmas. September's not Christmas. It's a Philippines problem? Well, the Philippines are wrong. It's not Christmas until it's Christmas, and I'm tired of it. I'm sorry the Philippines are suffering from capitalism, but wrong. I do not concern myself with the opinions of a Swiftie. Indeed. Indeed. I will not listen to the opinions of a Sony fanboy.
I don't want a Feliz Navidad. I do not want your presents. I do not want your caroling. I do not want your snow. I do not want your well wishes or your good tidings. I don't want your gifts. I don't want your cookies or your trees. I don't want your Santa Claus, and I don't want your good wishes. I don't want any of it. I don't want your ornaments. I don't want your garlands. I don't want your wrapping paper. I don't want your good cheer. I don't want your whoos or your songs or your roast turkeys. I want beautiful fall weather, dark streets, spooky vibes, and no more big red dudes in suits, all right? I'm the big red guy on the block, not Santa.
I would eat green eggs and ham, yeah. For sure. How dare you tell me it's okay to be wrong? You're wrong! No, I'm not Santa Claus. I fight Santa Claus because he's an immortal entity who specifically is the spirit of home invasion. Happy December-ween.
It's not December.
Speak your truth. Star's got my back. Thank you, Star. Welcome. Welcome to the only right Ruzader. Can I sit on your lap and ask for items? No. God, no. God, no. 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 Never. No. Hell no. Fuck no, even. No! Not maybe. It's beginning to look a lot like capitalism. Oh. Well, I tried. Whoop. To be fair, Klaus is a mini-boss and don't starve together, and the deers can kill you. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I'd win, though. No deer has ever killed me before. And that's not to say they haven't tried. How tall do we want this to go up, I wonder? I mean, it doesn't have to be like nutty tall since I'm going to be building a roof that fell off of it. So it's like, you know, the roof did fall into the water type of deal. What if I run out of tuff before I'm done? Oh, that would be a nightmare. I think I'm going to run out of tuff. Fuck. That's pretty tall. That's pretty good. Let's go take a look. Spleech. Would you like to elaborate on that incredibly cryptic statement? No. That's kind of already very cool. I haven't even started decorating yet, and I like the look. I like the vibe. I like the energy.
Hey, you can stop what we do without it. Get the energy. Think you want about it.
Spark. Okay. Why'd you steal a street sign? And which one? And can I have it?
pretty good so far, but I'm gonna have to add a little bit more to it.
I'm gonna have to get a little funky with it. Okay. No, too tall. Wow, that really went flying, huh? That was crazy. That feels pretty broken, right? Curse you. I request compensation in the form of you doing a Christmas karaoke in December and doing a serious take on White Christmas, please. I don't know, Felix. That's quite the request. I do like that you said please, though. This pleases me. Thank you for 20 months of being an asshole. And welcome back. It's okay. It's a little empty right now. I probably need to add windows on one side. And I also need to, I don't know. We'll see. I will consider doing Christmas songs if I'm allowed to do that. I don't know what the copyright rules are on that or how that like kind of vibes, but okay. So a couple things I need to do. I need to add a couple broken walls hanging off of this real quick. And then I need to add windows on the side because this is just a little boring right now. And now I Wunder. Okay, that means that I have to put this here. Yes. Yes. Wrong spot. Sorry. I don't care. Get absolutely Christmas, brother. I'll put a photo of you on top of the Christmas tree this year out of spite. Oh, yeah? Well, I will tear your Christmas tree down from the inside out. So, out of spite. How do you like that? Go ahead. Put me on the Christmas tree. See what happens. See what happens. I double dog dare you to put me on that Christmas tree. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Can't you see? Sorry. Dare I make a little window here? Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ee. Oh, that actually becomes part of the thing, huh? Actually, that could be kind of interesting. Maybe what I do here is I do like a little bit. Oh, that ain't gonna work. I do like a little bit of this number, you know, like it's hanging off a bit. Because clearly it's been broken. Oh, that's too symmetrical. Oopsies. I did not mean to do that. That's a little bit better. Okay, now I need to do like, hold on. I want to do maybe like a window of some sort. Maybe like something like, ooh. Oh, that's terrible. Ew, 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 ew. Yucky. Yucko. I was thinking about doing a style where I have like this stair, this stair, this stair, this stair. But I don't think that would work. Your merch from my first outfit? Like my first merch ever? Listen, here's the thing, guys. I'm just not like really a Christmas guy, but I'll tell you what, I would consider doing some Christmas songs around December, maybe. It's been a while since I've done an actual, like, just regular-ass karaoke, huh? I don't think I've been feeling the singing spirit lately. I've been a little demoralized. What can I do? I guess this doesn't need to be, like, exceptionally decorated. I don't mind it being kind of just like an old little ruin. Actually, the more simple I keep it, the more I'm starting to like it. I'm starting to like the idea of it just being like this old watchtower almost. This could kind of like broken down, but I do still want to do a piece of it hanging into the water a bit. It's a little dull, but not in the way I hate. Not quite the vision I had, not the epic tower I had in mind, but I don't know. I kind of fuck with it a little bit. What is the Trolls 2016 soundtrack? You mean the Trolls that Justin McElroy was in? Of the McElroy brothers fame? I'm just kidding. They didn't actually let him in. They hate him. I'll tell you what. I will add a bit of the tough, like regular tough walls, because I think that's going to give it sort of that ruined vibe. In a couple places, and then I might just build the walls in the water, and then I'm going to call it on this build just because I'm not really, I don't know, maybe my building brain just isn't running today. But I think I want to do a tough wall on the top up there. Yeah. I like the texture that adds. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then let's do just a couple other spots for tough walls. Just things that I think are going to stand out a little bit. Maybe something like this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, bop. Yo. Mm-hmm. Less is more when you're messing around with textures, so I don't want to go too wild now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, am I out of tough? Snarflake. Okay, that's fair. Specifically Trolls 1. Trust, bro. It slaps. I feel like you could kill White Christmas. There a rock version of that song that slaps. I'm gonna try, dude. My like, I'm not gonna lie. My confidence in singing has been fucking rocked to its core lately. I've been like working overtime trying to figure out where my voice sits. And every time I get an opinion from someone, it's different. I've asked like Octavio, I've asked Shikamane, I've asked vocal coaches, I've asked fucking acquaintances, I've asked people who seem to be experts on music and people who are amateurs. Everybody has a different opinion and a different like statement about where I sing and what I do and like how my voice sounds. And at this point, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tone deaf. It's not bad. I'm a little sad though, because now I'm out of tough, so I'm gonna have trouble making the piece in the water. Why can I not move? That was weird. Well, I'm probably not actually tone deaf. At least people keep insisting I'm not actually tone deaf. I think I just don't have the ear for it right now. I can't differentiate. I don't know how people learn to go up or down an octave, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of times since, it's not like we have fucking vocal coaches, so a lot of times poor Shikamane just has to help me, and we'll be working on a song or whatever, you know, when I was doing, like, I Am All of Me and stuff like that, we'll be working on a song or doing practice or whatever. She'll be like, you're like an octave off, or like you're like need to go down a key or something like that. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means. I literally cannot tell. And she's like, well, do it like this. I'm like, I think I am doing it like that. She's like, no, you're up. I'm like, okay, then now I sing low. And she's like, well, you're not low enough. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm singing pretty fucking low, dude. I'm like down there in my baritone. Hey, thanks for being a bruiser, Rubes. But I just can't hear the difference a lot of the time is the problem, I think, for me. You've never been in band, have you? I was in band once on accident as a punishment from my office lady in high school. Yeah, I think this is good. I think I'm good with this. I'm gonna go ahead and add the ruined one in the water if I can. I was gonna originally add like a platform up here that people maybe were walking across, but I don't know if I care about that anymore. Not that I don't care, like I don't give a shit, as in like I don't know if I think that's gonna add anything. It's not quite tall enough to justify like an upper platform. As punishment is crazy. So basically what had happened was I've stated this enough time. I didn't give a shit about school in high school. I could not give a fuck less, and I was depressed, and I didn't want to do anything, and I didn't want to like focus on school. So I would never turn in what classes I wanted to do, and they'd be like, "What classes do you want to do this year?" And I was like, "I don't care, do whatever." So as punishment, I think to be a dick, the office lady signed me up for band. I did not know any instruments. So I showed up to band on the first day because I didn't know what else to do. I was like, I guess I gotta go. So I went to band. They're like, okay, Ruze, what do you play? I was like, I don't. And they're like, well, why'd you sign up for band? I'm like, I didn't sign up for band. They're like, what do you mean you didn't sign up for band? I was like, I was signed up for band. I don't know anything. They're like, you need to go to the office. You need to get out of here and stop wasting our time. I'm like, well, damn, my bad. It was diabolical. It was funny, though. You can always learn. You just got to keep pressing. Remember that music is skill, not a... okay, so the problem I have right now, and this is obviously very wrong, but in my mind, right, it seems impossible to learn music because I just can't hear what an octave or a key. I don't have a frame of reference. It's not even like, this isn't like learning Spanish to me, right? Where it's like, okay, there's a lot of like loan words I can recognize from English. There's a lot of like, obviously I understand the concept of grammar. I understand the concept of like past tense, present tense, that kind of shit, or like gendered words in German, right? Like I get that. I understand where I'm working from. This is complete blind. I've never learned a language in my life. I'm a goo goo gaga baby. None of it makes sense. People are like, oh, just sing an octave up. I'm like, I don't know what that sounds like. I genuinely have no frame of reference. I know higher and lower, as in I understand the concept of up and down. I don't know what the difference is between like going 2 octaves, 4 octaves, 5 octaves. I can't hear it. I think you'd do better to get music lessons before singing lessons. Maybe. A good way to sort of visualize it is middle C versus high C on a keyboard. That doesn't mean anything to me right now. I'm practicing keyboard and I'm learning, but even then, like, you could play a key for me and I can mimic that key for you probably 1-to-1. And then as soon as I'm done mimicking that key, I'm going to forget what that sound was. That's the problem with poor Shikamana having to help me. She has to sit there and be in a call and be like, hey, like, here's the note, sing this. And I'm like, okay, I sing that. And then she's like, okay, now go sing the rest. I'm like, okay. And then after about 5 minutes, I'm like, I forgot where the starting note was. I don't know what that sounds like anymore. I do be mimicking voices and sounds pretty well. That's true. Okay, how do I want to do this? I just realized the problem with using walls as my structure, because now if I do walls sideways, it's not going to look right, because it's going to look like this. Instead of like tilting the wall, like this pillar should be laying on its side, but I can't do that. Fuck it, maybe I skipped the pillar in the water, I guess? I don't know, That'd be kind of sad. Pitch is different, I think. As a clarinet player, I naturally think a tone lower than I should. BB instead of C. What the fuck is BB? Is that like B sharp? B flat? So your problem is keeping the sound of the note in your head after a while. Yes, I go off pure instinct. I do the sound of the note immediately, and then as soon as I'm done making that sound, it's gone. B is flat. Hashtag is sharp. Oh, I see. I can't even put it in the water, because if I put it in the water, then it's just going to displace the water and send it flying everywhere, and it's going to look bad, so I can't do that either. Lesson learned about using walls for my towers if it's going to be something that has to have water involved, but I'll do that for now. I'm okay with that. That's okay. That's fine. I'll leave that there. They don't waterlog? Nah, so walls don't waterlog, unfortunately, I don't believe. Fences? Wait, they do. Oh, cool. Okay, never mind. Learning to sing with an instrument definitely helps. Huh. That might help. I feel like I can sing okay if I have an instrument to work off of, or if I'm mimicking somebody else's voice. Like if I find, funnily enough, I'm pretty good at singing in what I call like silly tones or like joke tones, right? So like if somebody does like a goofy run or like a Mariah Carey type sound, it's like mimicking that doesn't feel that difficult to me. Like obviously not with the same level of skill as somebody like Mariah Carey. I'm not trying to say I can sing like her. Obviously she's got an insane range and tone. But I'm saying that like that type of vibe to me seems much easier to mimic than something like, let's say, just a regular song that just takes like raw skill to sing, that is like very emotional or like reliant on a specific key or whatever. Oh, hello. Did they make you do the ambulance warm-up? The what? No, I don't think so. I don't typically warm up for karaoke or singing, and I know that's a bad habit, but like, I'm not a good enough singer to need to worry about that, I don't feel like. That's pretty cool. I think I need a bit more, though. I think I need more here. I need one wall that kind of stands out as like the tall wall, and I think that's gonna be this one. Nice. Yeah, that's fine for now. All right, I'm not going to bother with the rest of that for now. I don't feel like building, if I'm being so real with you. So I'm going to give that up. I'm going to go do something else. As long as you'd sing off stream from time to time, that's some improvement. Yeah, I mean, I sing off stream once in a while. I mean, I was testing out. I was singing the other day. I don't know why. I was really like stuck on some cover of "I Really Want to Stay at Your House" from the Cyberpunk Edge Runners anime on Netflix. And I was like really fucking working on that one for some reason. Then I tried to learn to play it on piano, and I immediately regretted that because I am not a good enough keyboard player yet to do that, and I stopped. Anyway, can I see that from a distance? Oh, exactly what I wanted. Perfect. That's beautiful. Woohoo! woo, okay, I achieved what I wanted to achieve with that at least. It's not exceptionally well crafted, but it's also not complex enough to look insane on the horizon. It just looks like something you might want to go look at. I like that. Good, 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 good. Now, the problem with a song like that is I find, and this is just a problem I have as a person, almost every song I really like that I feel like hits me like on a level where I'm like, yeah, I want to learn to do that. Always female lead vocals, fucking annoying, or like really high falsettos if mass presenting, but typically it feels like just vocals I couldn't possibly hit. And I'm like, you son of a bitch, damn it, it's every time, it's every fucking time. Did you get me anything? You hate me. You hate me. You should get masking tape and label your keyboard keynotes. So from the few videos I've watched about learning keyboard, they really recommend you don't put stickers on your keyboard because you're not supposed to be looking down at it in the first place. You're supposed to just learn it. So I'm trying to do that. I can have a high. Okay, so the thing is, I think I have a high range. I think I have a low range. I think I've got an okay like back and forth, right? But my comfortable range is probably somewhere in like, I don't know the term for it. I don't know, dude. Like whoever sings Creep, let's say that range is comfortable for me, and I can get really up there, especially when I go into falsetto. But that doesn't help because when I sing in falsetto, I feel like I'm making fun of the song. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I sing Creep all the time, Marissa. It's fine. So singing in high notes like falsettos doesn't hurt me as much as belting in high notes hurts me. So singing in a high note, like hitting like a, I genuinely, my brain is empty as hell right now. I can't think of like the concept of what I'm trying to explain. Here, let's sit still and hang out with this little guy, and I'll try and think of a line that's like a falsetto note. Like a song I would have to sing in falsetto would be maybe like the run on Creep when you're like run, 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 run. Like you go into you start to go in your head voice for that, and that doesn't hurt me. But if I really put volume into it, like if I push my voice, then yeah, that's gonna be a little bit more straining. But I could sit here and be like, run, 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 run. And that doesn't bother me at all. I could probably do that for hours and hours and hours. But if I'm shoving, like really belting, then that fucks with me. Yeah, Rhoda, my problem right now is trying to learn not to force my voice when singing, especially. Because I find often that when I sing, I feel like volume or force equates to passion or emotion. And while that does sound more passionate and it can sound kind of raw, I think that I'm using it as sort of a little bit of a crutch to not learn the actual notes right now. That makes sense? I wouldn't say never push. I mean, I'm sure you do have a degree in that, and I agree with that, but I've seen a lot of vocalists who do push and get a really, really good sound out of it. And personally, I like the sound I have when I push, but only in specific ranges. My problem right now is when I'm singing in a falsetto, like I said, if I don't push, I feel like it sounds like I'm just kind of doing that thing where you sing a song, but you sing it really quiet, so you're not kind of like intruding on people's space, or you don't want them to hear you while you're doing dishes. That's what singing in falsetto sounds like to me. So like if I were doing like a fucking, I'm trying to think of something I could sing less than 3 seconds of, so I don't run on copyright. That is also falsetto. Sure, let's say Cyberpunk's Runaway, or I really want to stay at your house, right? So it's like fucking, what is the chorus to that? Hold on. It's like so get away, Fuck, I forgot the chorus of that. I gotta go Google it now. Look what you guys have done to me. You got me talking about singing. Not the way I'm fucking like spell checking myself while typing in Google as if it matters. I'm out here like backspacing, like, oh, I can't make a fucking typo in Google. You see, okay, so what I'm saying, right, is like, when you sing something like, so get away, another way to feel like what you didn't want yourself to know, right? But like, when I'm singing that in falsetto, I don't put any force into it, and I've got to learn to do that in a way that still sounds passionate, isn't just kind of flat and boring, like with no soul. Because right now, if I sung that in falsetto and I didn't push with it, it would sound like, so get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know. And it's like, it's okay. I'm technically there, but I'm not. There's no force. There's no sound to it. It sounds quiet, like I'm trying not to be heard. I hate that. It drives me insane. So what you need is to find your mixed voice. Can you start doing songs in Nightcore? No problem. Yeah, but I don't want to run from my head voice. I want to be able to hit those sounds, but sound like soulful, you know? Like, I think a good example of somebody who does this, I feel, and actually sounds like they know what they're doing, is somebody like, kind of like Porter Robinson, I guess, who can sing in that sort of like falsetto and not sound like they're making fun of someone. Because to me, it always sounds like I'm kind of trying to sing a song I can't sing, or maybe I'm doing like a sing-songy, like, for lack of a better term, like I'm doing an air quotes girly voice, but mockingly. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like to me when I do that. And that drives me insane. I do have a break point between my chest and head voice, and it drives me insane because a lot of songs, I feel, hit that fucking sound. Yeah, it's hard to make my head voice sound strong. Jeff Buckley? I don't know if I know Jeff Buckley. That spot is called a pasigo? Or exercise you could do to better navigate that. Thank you, Napster. Oh, is he the guy who does the Hallelujah song? Huh. Trying to think of the Porter Robinson. We've totally gotten off the rails of Minecraft, but that's all right. What's that song I like from Porter Robinson recently? Is Russian Roulette, I think. Yeah, he hits that fucking falsetto and he makes it sound like the chorus of Russian Roulette is like, if you guys know Russian Roulette, you know what I'm talking about theoretically, but when he hits the chorus on that, it's definitely super falsetto for him, but it doesn't sound bad or mocking. It sounds like he's comfortable singing there, and I'm very jealous. I'm literally just walking in circles at this point. Let's go get some frogs while we think about this. I'm going to put away some of my stuff in the... Let me stop thinking about music for a second so I can put away my stuff. And then we're going to go get some frogs and try to bring them into the Nether, or go get some magma cubes and bring them to frogs. We'll see whichever one happens first. I do need to also light up that entire track and close it in for the Nether. So let's pick a brick that we have a ton of and use that to close up the Nether track. I might, honestly... I probably don't want to use cobbled deep slate. I could just use gravel. Maybe. Are we ever going to use that gravel? I'm surprised that nobody has a dirt chest.
Whatever happened to good old dirt chests?
Let's put away our cobbled deep slate just because I don't feel like it's... we don't have quite enough of that to feel like I can just, like, fuck around with that. You know what? I'll just use cobblestone. It's fine. I can always get more. Let's use cobblestone. We're going to go close up the track while we talk about stuff. So let's go work on that for now. Okay, so anyway, for those of you who don't know, an example of a Porter Robinson song that I would like to be able to sing is Russian Roulette. And the chorus of that is, he hits this, like, then I close my eyes. And it's like, it's got power behind it, but it's not belting. It's not, like, forcing his voice. But there's definitely power. Oops, I didn't mean to put that there, but... Sorry, that's going to drive me insane if that's sitting in the wrong spot. Oh, that's tall enough. That feels tall enough. Good night, Reverie. I guess I'll just do it like this. I'm not going to have enough cobblestone for this, am I? Definitely not. Not even for the staircase, honestly. I think a good thing to learn is breathing techniques, huh? I don't know. I have a pretty good... I've got a pretty strong, like, amount of being able to hold my breath, if that's what you're talking about. Got a pretty solid... I guess what you're probably talking about, though, is the ability to, like, breathe while singing. I think I need to go one higher, even. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I did. I don't know, man. Singing's hard. That's all I'm saying. People who can sing are very talented indeed. I'm always so jealous. And I find that I like doing, like, belty rock songs, but I also really, really, really like soft music. Like, you know, a lot of my youth was spent listening to things like Lauren Aquilina and fucking Porter Robinson and a lot of soft, like, sort of almost whispery music. So, yeah, I like my hard rock and I like my belty sort of, like, metal vocalist screams, but I also don't want to just be relegated to only doing that. Falcona! Thank you for the Crimzupa. Surprise hot buy soup. Like drive-by, but frogs, so hopping. You know what? I give up. Before I go back to the lurking, please don't die in the nether. Love to you and the Ruzeters. Hee. Well, that was close. I think I just lost part of my tracks because of that, probably. Thank you. Stupid ghast. And this is why we're closing this up, by the way. This is the main motivation for this. Yep, blew up part of my wall. That sucks. I can't even come out. Okay. I'll need to go and gather more netherrack before I can finish this. Marine, thank you for being a Ruzader. And I know I already said this, but one more time, thank you, Falcona, for the Crimzupa. It's tough to say, especially when you got lung capacity issues. I've been working hard on that myself, but it's hard with my lung issues. Yeah, I don't have any issues with lung capacity, which is weird, because, like, I definitely dealt with, I had pretty bad asthma as a kid, but I got past that. I don't know why. I don't know how, but I got lucky, I guess. But unfortunately, lung capacity is not what I'm struggling with. It's the ability to recognize certain tones, I guess, or keys. And I don't know how to fix that yet. I hope one day to learn. Can you please go away, sir? Thank you. I need to get some netherrack. Hold on. Okay, well, he's in the lava for some reason. Fine by me. Buys me a bit of time. All right, anyway. Thank you for 20 months, by the way, Money. 20 whole months. That's bonkers. That's too long! You are free now. No. Oh, that's brutal flash art. That'll do it. There we go. Okay, anyway. Excuse me, buddy. Ow. Too short. All right, that's fine. The secret lung surgery, it worked. Hey, let's go. Yeah, okay, sorry. I know I got way off topic because I got too focused on what I was doing there, and I'm still kind of focused on it a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you, but yeah, one of my major issues I find I've run into with singing is, like I said, being able to hear tone. And I know that's trainable. I know that's fixable. It just feels very impossible when you do not have even the language to discuss it correctly, much less say what's wrong. And then when people try to tell you, it doesn't mean anything. You know, like people will be like, again, big credit to Shikamane for helping me when it's not even her job and she doesn't get paid to do that. But she'll be like, you know, you're like a half tone down or a half tone up. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know how to fix that. And then she'll like draw a little diagram. Like, okay, here's a dot, here's a line, here's another dot. So you want to kind of like visualize it like this. And I'm like, that's very nice. And I appreciate the artistry. That doesn't mean anything to me. I understand the idea is sound go higher, sound go lower. But where to stop with that does not fix things. I also do not have a lot of time to sit there and work on it, and I mean, I don't know. I just don't have I don't have easy access to the resources to fix that. So we'll see. Living in the middle of nowhere has its disadvantages, as it turns out. Yeah, so right now, what I'm doing is I'm teaching myself keyboard, slowly but surely. I did not get to practice today, whoops, because I had a very long meeting yesterday, and then I ended up staying up late, trying to finish that. Oopsies. But I will practice tonight after stream. What are some more singers you want to emulate? I would like to be able to do really, really high metal screams. I think I don't know the lead singer's name, but the guy who used to sing for Journey is definitely somebody I would want to be able to emulate. Porter Robinson's somebody I would want to be able to emulate. I like a lot of very falsetto or high-pitched vocalists, so those are definitely up there. I feel like I can already hit like an okay. I could do an okay dad rock sound, so that's not that hard for me to do yet. I mean, like it's hard. Like it takes a lot of effort and it takes a lot of like lung power, but I can do it to a degree that I'm mostly satisfied with. The problem is I don't like a lot of dad rock, if I'm being real with you. So it's like, yeah, that's great that I can do that, but Yeah, I wish so, Braden, but I don't know. Last time I did that, it didn't go great. Ah! Oh, there we go. James Young, huh? What's the goal for today? Right now, Alb, the goal is to go get flogs, but I want to plug up my Nether track so I can make sure that I'm not at any risk of getting absolutely dunked by a ghast, which almost came to fruition immediately upon entering the Nether, so I was right to worry about it. And talking about music, and my struggles therein. Why is this down here? Must have been an Enderman. I always liked diorite. I never found a good build for it or something I wanted to do with it. I just can't think of what I would do with like a white stone. Like quartz I can use in like sort of more like Roman pillar style or like a fantastical like magical fortress or something, but like diorite I struggle with. Didn't go great as in bad experience or feeling like you didn't learn much? I did not learn much, but I did burn like $600 fucking on it. So I ended up canceling that, unfortunately. The problem is I'm so new to it. I'm so like genuinely brand new to it. I have too many questions and I waste too much time asking for clarification on things. And an hour session is just nothing. Like it's genuinely nothing. Personally, I tend to use diorite for flooring. I could see it for some flooring, sure. Good luck, Nindu. Pavers, huh? Ah. Diorite toilet? Yeah, you could. I don't know. I want to like diorite. I just struggle with it. Oh, yeah. Lapis this high up? Interesting. Yeah, maybe what I need is some music theory or something. Or to learn to read sheet music would probably be good too, because right now I only can play by eye. So the way I'm practicing on keyboard right now is, well, first of all, I'm watching tutorial videos, which has helped a lot. But second of all, I kind of just, if I find a song I really want to play, I'll try to find a video of somebody playing that song, and I'll just watch their fingers and try to mimic it. All right, well, I probably don't want to fully break my pickaxe because I might need it if I misplace a stone. So let's go ahead and get back into the nether with this, see how we do. Yeah, I definitely think learning like the language around music would be really helpful. But the problem with that is that, like, not the problem, rather. My trepidation with that is that I kind of know most of the terms. I get what they're supposed to mean. It just doesn't help me a ton. Because I can't visualize, like, I understand logically what it means, but it's like I can't put a face to the name, you know what I mean? Like if someone's like, oh, my name's Peter. I'm like, oh, I know that person you're talking about is Peter, but I don't know what Peter looks like. That kind of deal. Please move. Ow, you bastard boy. You motherfucker, you motherfucker, you motherfucker. Can I visualize the apple? Sort of. Now I gotta get up there and kill these guys. Hey man, what's up? Come get it, asshole. Take the shot, you won't. What are you afraid of? No! Oh, thank God. The Nether's really testing my patience today. Come get it then. What are you doing? Come on. What are you afraid of? I'm not going out there to face the ghast with you. Come on. Trying to bait me into ghast range. Assholes. I like how that ghast is strategically hovering over to this side, knowing I have a gap. That's pretty evil. Anyway. You're a little fucker, you know that, ghast? I see you up there. One sec. I'll go back to yapping in a moment. I'll give you a path up if you want to go up. Bye, idiot. Hey, where'd those douchebags go? Weird. All right, anyway, I guess I should plug this up now. There we go. Is this an ugly tunnel? Kind of, yeah, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Yippee! Okay. Oh, for sure. There's a ton of good resources out there. I know. A lot of it is just I've got to force myself to practice it. It's just, I think at this point, I'm probably beyond the point of helping myself is what I'm afraid of. Or what I am nervous about. Fuck off. Oh yeah? You're gonna survive 2 hits? I hate you so much, you piece of shit. Anyway, where was I? Right. Yeah, I think I'm beyond the point of helping myself. I think I just need to, like, suck it up and hunt for another vocal coach. Huh. Why is this here? Ah, I was looking for where I was at. Oh, stupid. There we go. Ooh, polished diorite subway tunnels could be kind of cool. Yeah, that could be interesting. Ah! It does drive me insane not being good at something immediately. It really... It irks me. I actually kind of hate that I put these so high up on the ceiling. I would prefer them on the walls, but it's too late now, I think. I mean, it's not too late. I could just... You know what? I'll start doing it from here, and I'll fix it on the way back. I like that funky radiation sound when I'm in the basalt biome. I think that's funny. There's all my frog food over there. You see those little guys? Those are my frog foods. Yum, 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 yum. All right, this is where shit starts to get spicy because these tracks are so open. I have them up on the ceiling area, so they don't have any cover, which is a bit of a problem, especially once I go over the Nether fortress, which is I'm actually over now. And also, I gotta watch out for, once I go down there, there's usually a lot of piglins. And sometimes a ghast trying to shoot me, which is annoying. So, noted. Now we know what the score is and what I gotta get done. It's gonna take a while to plug this track up, but that's probably what I'm gonna work on for the rest of today. Tasty radiation, tasty magma cubes. I think my biggest frustration with, like, singing is just not knowing where to look to fix it. You know what I mean? Feeling kind of, like, lost in a sea of, like, options. And I know it's just like, well, just look around. There's no choice, but there's nothing to it but to do it. You just gotta keep on trying. It's like, I know, but, you know, I'm certainly not made of money. As some fucking nobody from the Midwest, I can't just afford to sit there and keep making $600 mistakes, so. Oop, there we go. Okay, is that all the upper one? Oh no, I did it over here too. Damn. Oop. Yeah, I'm real frustrated I didn't bother learning this stuff as a kid. I feel like that would have been quite a boon. Quite a boon. That would have helped me quite a bit if I had bothered to do that. Oh well, I like this tunnel. This is goofy. This is noise. A shader pack? It is both a shader pack and a texture pack. Inaki. How am I going to close all this up? I guess I just got to go mine some of this netherite. Let's get to it. It's probably going to break my pickaxe pretty quickly, unfortunately. So that's kind of a shame, but what are you going to do? Hello. And there it is. So I have to get another pickaxe soon, I guess. Let's see if this is enough to close this in at least. That was almost really bad. Ow, you dick, dude. Fuck off. Well, that was weird. A little bit of lag there. Okay, let's go make some more pickaxes. Here we go. Even if we regret things as an adult, that doesn't stop us from trying now, right? Absolutely. 100%. I'm still trying. I'm just being a little baby and lamenting my situation at the moment, but yes, you should always keep trying for things you want. I don't have enough sticks! Fuck. Damn. Okay, back into it. Let's go. Straight back into the nether. Let's just keep on going. Hello, kitty. Anyway, I've spent like the last 30 fucking minutes bitching about singing and stuff, so I'm done with that for now. It's interesting to think about. It's interesting to talk about, and it's definitely like one of the pain points, right? Or not, a pain point makes it sound really, really, really negative. It is one of the things I personally think about a lot in my day-to-day right now, especially because, you know, I'm an idol or whatever. Air quotes. I'm an air quotes idol. So it definitely comes up a lot in my life, I find. But yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll get there. Is that too dark for you guys to see? Yeah, let me switch to a torch. I'm just gonna mine until I can't. At least until I break a pickaxe, I think, would be ideal here. So I'm just gonna keep on going. Ooh, hello. Nah, whatever, it doesn't matter. I feel the same way about animation. Ooh, yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
Thanks!
Hey, there's lava above me. Interesting. Sure hope I don't accidentally strike lava. That would suck, huh?
Oh boy.
Foreshadowing. Subtle foreshadowing. Ah! I feel like I'm getting to the point of like eepiness where I'm kind of streaming in a haze and I don't know what's going on. And that's kind of funny. Well, that almost went poorly, huh? Scary. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to figure out where I was at exactly and where I needed to be. Okay, so we're going this way. Ooh. I think most people feel imposter syndrome at some point. Girl, I don't know if this is imposter syndrome. I think this is just the reality of the situation I find myself in. Ooh, my bad. I am just definitely starting on the back foot as far as idling goes, and that's okay. That's okay. Learning is part of the idle journey, I'm sure. And if it's not, well, you get to see some goofball learn some stuff, and that's cool too. I'm going into a true gaming haze right now. Where am I? What year is it? Ugh. Okay, so pretty good so far. I've closed off a good chunk of the tunnels. This is where it's going to get very difficult because up ahead I've got the whole basalt biome, so that's going to take some time. Bro, put some stairs. No, it's a cart track. I'm not even supposed to be running on this. The only reason it's even like something I'm doing right now is because I'm just trying to plug up the tunnels. Ain't nobody ever gonna be here on foot, and if they are, well, sucks to suck, I guess. I don't know. Out here? Really? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Gotta work faster, or I'm gonna get gastered.
Wow, Ruze, that was such a clever joke you just made. I never could have thought of that.
I know. Relax. Ladies, please. +2? You ain't gotta say that. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, right now I'm just working on the Nether Railroad. Sorry if I'm not keeping up on what you guys are saying, but sorry. I'm in the gaming haze. Which is to say I'm totally checked out right now. I'm eepier than I've ever been. I gotta take a little blink after this. Oh wait, I can't blink after this. I have a meeting. Never mind. My bad. Ah, shit. Okay, I didn't realize this is a giant hole. Hold on. Whew. Intense. There's lava above me again. Awkward. Ooh, must be lava in front of me too. Interesting. It must be near a lava pool. There we go. Yippee! There's a lot of lava in hell. What's that? Damn, September's gonna be real busy for you, huh? September is already shaping up to be a bit of a nightmare. And it will continue to be so. And the nightmare will continue until morale improves. Wah! Aw, I finally broke my pickaxe. Ellie! Hi. Thank you for 20 months of being a Ruzader. Welcome back. How'd you get in here? I thought I closed this tunnel. Get out of here. Ah, it's this, wasn't it? Understandable. Never mind. Carry on. Hi. Weehaw! Will I be able to finish plugging up this track before I run out of time? I've only been going for 3 hours. It feels so much longer than usual today. Maybe I'm just not feeling Minecraft right now. Maybe that's just not the zone I'm in. Maybe that's not my vibe today. Who knows? I dual wield torches. It could be because I'm EP. That's true. Why didn't I think of that? Nani? Arr! Okay, I was like, wait a minute, how do I was really struggling with the most basic of geometry there. Like, wait, how do I put the roof on this? That was funny. Ah. Hmm. Boop. Dude, I'm eepy. Hey, I'm not invited to your birthday party, dude? That's fucked up. Yeah, this texture pack along with this area is very Doom/Diablo core, and I kind of love that. Oopsie. Yeah, let's go! Crimzon Rulez. All right, win. Oh! No! Hospital! Never mind, I figured it out. I'm good. Yippee. Damn. That didn't work. Much better. Okay, now we go over here. We're starting to get there. We're starting to make it happen. We're starting to make this a real little railway. Isn't that just beautiful? Yippee. Wop. Wait a minute, these roofs are too low. I've got to mine them out. That'll teach you to be that low. I like how purple the background is. The whole purple-red vibe. I'm kind of really feeling it. I'm really feeling it. So close, yet so far. Dare I? Agreed, known only to the god. Oh, well, I only got one out of that. My greed did not pay off because I needed 3 more than that. Did I say 3 more? I think my music stopped. That hurts. I needed 4 more. My bad. Yippee! Whiz! No, I'm so close, please. Okay. What are you doing here, sir? Haha. Piggies, please. I'm trying to work type shit. Alright, man. Anyway. Gotta restart my music. Whoa, why the creepy sounds? Chill. Sorry, Zuna. It's too late for you now. Oh, man. I need to take a little eat. Oh, I can't wait to... Oh, blinking's gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Oh, I dug a floor down and I didn't mean to. Nah. Man, this shit really chews through your pickaxes, huh? You're gonna prep a little glass of water? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. See, this is why you don't dig one down. It's too dangerous. What if I'm dangerous? Brother, I was watching an episode of What We Do in the Shadows the other day. And they parodied the supermassive black hole Twilight scene, and I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny. I don't know why I shared that with you. I have nothing to add to that conversation. No clever anecdote. I'm just like, that happened. That made me laugh. That's it. That's all I'm bringing to the table right here, right now. That's the kind of zone I'm in. I'm bringing nothing of value to you. No insightful commentary, no thoughts on it, just hee hee. That made me go haha. Wow. Yeah, hey, no problem. I'm here to... Yas, give us nothing, King. I'm here to give you nothing. I was actually pretty close to finishing the railway there. That's not bad. I needed one more pickaxe, I think, and I'm gonna have to go for one more round of mining. Wait, why am I doing this? I could just ride back. What's wrong with me? One more round of mining some netherrack. Bro, you know what today would have been great for? If I would have known I was going to be so eepy, what I would have done today was I would have, I would have done a, I mean, obviously I can't predict this stuff, but I would have done a stream where I play a game that is, very passive, I guess. Something like Manor Lords or Dwarf Fortress or whatever, RimWorld. That would have been cool. And then I would have just shut my damn mouth and played the game. And that would have been awesome. I really want to shut my mouth and play the game. Do it, we're chilling. Nah, 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 nah. No, Minecraft is not a quiet game. This is a yapping game. You can't tell me what to do. You're trying to trick me.
I know your secret.
How did you get in here, man? I closed the goddamn... I closed it. You can't be here. You're not allowed. Oh, because this is open, maybe? Hmm. Ah! Hello. Can you go away now? Ugh, I hate you. I said you're not allowed in here. Go away.
Whee! I'm back. Hello, everybody. Woohoo! Yippee!
Music's paid actor. Okay. I was like, what am I doing? Okay. I'm so close to done with this, like, closing this railway. To hopefully keep them out of my spawn. If you guys are serious that what I need to do is do half blocks on these, rails, I'm done playing Minecraft forever. I don't want to go back through this entire tunnel and put half blocks down. I'm gonna cry. I was told all I need to do is enclose it and make sure that it's like completely closed off from the outer world. Which, to be fair, I am seeing less and less of them here. So that's good. That's a good sign. Maybe I fixed it by putting that door down. Cry.
Watch out! I'm gonna hit the whatever that is. Ah!
The gritty is the word I was looking for. I'm gonna hit the gritty. That is not the word I was looking for. I was gonna say I was gonna hit the portal. Wow, I can't even remember the word portal. Things are looking pretty grim for your boy Ruze. Things are looking pretty grim. Looks like he's definitely pretty eepy. He's an eepy little guy. You know what other game I saw that looked kind of fun the other day? A game called Tryin, in which you play as the Onion Knight from Dark Souls. But it's like some sort of like Mario 64-esque ROM hack rage game platformer. That seems pretty funny to me. I made a triangle. Hello. Can you fuck off? Sorry, that was rude of me. I take it back. Welcome into my MTV cribs. Sorry, man. Take a look around. Over here, I have my one shelf slash chair slash bed slash toilet. Over here, I have a very spacious fucking triangular layout with very, very sharp edged walls in case you wanted to poke an eye out if you trip. So, yeah. I guess you could just say I'm different than regular people. This is what you could do when you're a celebrity. This is what money can buy, baby. This is the kind of life you could be living if you were producing music like me, Mr. Piglin. What's my producer tag? I'm glad you asked. So, first of all, what's a producer tag? I'm asking for the audience because they don't know. Oh, DJ Colin. Actually, my producer tag is DJ Colin. You might have heard my music before. You can't tell him I said that, though. I've heard he's pretty litigious. Hold on. Hello, Enders, man. I like the weird, like, gem in your chest in this texture pack. That's fun. I also really like the warped forest in this one. It's kind of cool looking. Is the bark cool looking in this one? Not particularly. It's actually kind of mid. Maybe the actual like tree is good. I like that it has like a little bit of like boop, 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 digitalization to it almost. Like there's like some glow in there, but it's not as glowy as I want it to be. I want it to get real funky. I want it to get real fucked up and evil, like me. The leaves look like bubbles. Yeah, they do. They're kind of goofy. Or like purple, or wow, teal stones. Wow, 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 wow. My brain is cooked, dude. My brain is cooked, dude. Ah! Oh. Oh my god, why are you spawning there? What's wrong with you? If you blow up my track at this pivotal moment, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But it's gonna be bad. Go away. Shut up. You sound stupid. You and your baby talk. Shut up! Silence. Don't look at me. Don't even think about me, dude. Don't even perceive the fact that I exist. I no longer exist as far as you're concerned, so go away. Damn, that's a long way down. I just saw a pigman spawn above me, and I feel like that's kind of evil behavior, honestly. I feel like that's not fair! Ah! Don't hit my track! No! Ah! Fuck off! Dick? Man. Fuck, dude. Fuck me, why? Do it. Is this too low? I might be too low. I think I'm too low. Fuck. Okay, we go up. Oh, this is gonna be quite a journey, though. No. Okay. Okay. Girl, breathe. You can't tell me what to do. I'll breathe when I'm ready. What's Hollow Nest? You mean Hollow Knight? Oh, it's forever up there. Ah. Don't worry. I know gas can destroy Nether, but not some overworld blocks. But it won't matter once I fully enclose this, and no gas will ever attack me ever again. It'll never matter. I'm a genius. I must be some kind of genius. Foreshadowing. Remember when I said I was going to crash out and stop playing if a gas blew up part of my track before I was done with this? I think I've gone beyond crashing out at this point. I'm simply above the concept of that. I've crashed out. I think somewhere along the lines, I did a quiet crash out a while ago, just due to how tired I am right now. And that already happened. So now I can't crash out any harder because it's already happened. I no longer, I don't have the capability. I've run out of crash out juice. We all had to crash out. Oh, thank God, I finally reached it. Okay. Finally. Snarflake. I forgot how I was gonna. I don't remember the. If I go down one now, is that too soon? I guess too soon. I think I gotta go forward one and then down one.
Yep, I'm a genius. Yeah, I don't want to brag, but
oh, look at me. Me and him are thinking the same thing. That's crazy. Hey, bestie. Your purple eyeballs are looking specifically pretty good today. Can you not kill me, please and thank you? Please and thank you. Let me finish this, and then I gotta go get more railways to finish my stupid track, because of course I made it to the very end, and a gas blew up part of my track and destroyed the rail entirely, because why wouldn't it? Because it's just enough to piss me off and make me go back and get more rail. It's just enough. Just barely enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big shout out to that ghast. Oh, baby, just enough. Now I just need a little bit more to finish this side, and I'm good. Woohoo! Can I just, like, ramp over this? Let me ramp over it. Like, why do I really, if you think about it, why do I really need those rails? Let me just, yeah. I'm just a ruse and my life is a nightmare. Okay. No yippee for me.
Yo, I don't like that torch placement. Hold on. Much better.
Shut up, ghast. I don't ever want to hear you ever again.
Never again, no matter what, forever.
Okay. You may be wondering, why aren't you placing that cart down and just riding back? Because I've got to go mine first. First, this. Then maybe. Business before pleasure. I guess I don't gotta. I mean, I could just, like, plug that in with whatever. Yeah, I don't care enough anymore. I changed my mind. Never give up. Brother, I am Eepy. I'm an Eepy little guy. I'm God's Eepiest soldier. And his favorite princess. Ah, yes, dirt, the strongest block in Minecraft.
Certainly, the ghasts can't get through this. Dang it, Ruze, now I got that song stuck in my head. The urge to sing it out loud in the office is strong. Begin. Sing. Sing, my angel, sing!
Hey, thanks for the soup, by the way. Thank you. For all the soups.
I've been going for 4 hours. Feels like I've been going for like 8 hours. And usually it's the opposite. Usually I play games for like 6 hours. I'm like, wow, I've only been playing for an hour. But today has been especially it's been a trying time for my weak little heart. Oh, I sure hope my cart doesn't get away from me.
Wow.
All right. Do I feel like going back and getting the rails and plugging this up? I forgot. There's another thing I gotta do. Do I have my door on me? Yes. Lucky!
I'm so tired. I could eat a...
Horse. What's through here? Oh, that ain't it. Hold on. God's eepiest little soldier. Well, I'm so hungry, I could eat an octorok. Well, excuse me, princess. Hello. There you are. I was wondering where you were. Yes, yes. Good, 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 good. Just a moment, my friend. Just a moment. Ah! Not yet. Damn, girl. Relax. Chicken. You jealous? You jealous? You jealous? You jealous? Are you jealous? You look jealous. Ah, idiot. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. You can come up here if you want. I'll open the way for you. Oh my god, that's a pit. Hey guys, be careful, there's a pit there. Guys, there's a pit there. Guys, there's a pit. Guys, be careful, guys, there's a pit. Guys. Alright, whatever. Welcome in, Hothan. Now wait a minute, Than. Now wait a minute. You seem familiar. Do you know a man named Steve? Do you guys, like, need me to help you out here? Because it seems like you're having trouble. Ow, 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 ow. I'm having trouble. Ow, ow, I can't. Ow, ow, ow. All right, well, GG. Ow. Okay.
the insult to the injury that I absolutely did not need. Whoopee! All right, let's go get my stuff. Oh, that's how my brain is right now, right there. Just like that. That's what my brain looks like. I do not share this skin to you. However, I think you can find it on Twitter. Oh, my stuff. Hey. You guys can have all my stuff back. Thank you. I hope none of it fell all the way down. Anyway, let's get back to what I was doing. Oh no! Some of it fell all the way down! Still got my Diamond X though. There. 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 Hello, everyone. I'm here to guide you back to my cool train thingy. If you'll follow me right this way. Oh, boy, that's scary. Oh, my stone cutter. I want that. Thank you. Oh, my shield. I kind of want that. Uh-oh. Give me. Ow. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. You're exactly who I'm looking for, friend. Not yet. Don't be impatient. Don't. Ow, you're being impatient. Oh, you made it up here. That's awkward. Bye. I can't believe you jumped that high. That's crazy. Now, just a moment, please wait. Hold. Actually, let's go ahead and do another layer real quick. Yippee! Okay. Where'd you go, bud? Buddy? Huh? Oh, okay. I thought that was near me. I was about to get really angry. I was about to get really quite furious. Hello, friend. Well, mercy, mercy. Ow. Ow. Come on. Come on, little guy. Come on, little guy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna need a bigger door than this, I've decided. So let's like open it up like that. Yeah. Hello, friend. Ow, you really, that really hurt. Wasn't very nice. Come on, everybody. Everybody over here, please. Damn, he ripped that shield apart, dude. You tearing me apart, slime cube. Okay, so rather than doing this, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill these slimes. I'm gonna bring some frogs into the Nether because this will take forever to guide these slimes back to my frogs, and that's annoying. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring my frogs into the Nether. I'm gonna bring them over here, and then I'm going to build like a little frog like cage here, and I'm just gonna kill slimes and let frogs eat slimes. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. Yikes. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool or whatever.
But to facilitate this, I must find myself a way to build a bridge of sort. So, as you can see, I will now be diving down into the ravages of this lava pool to possibly build myself a way back up. Yippee!
The vibes on this lava pool are atrocious. You hate to see it, dude. Oh. Hello, slime? Yippee!
Whoa. That's really scary.
Oh boy, I almost fell in. But I didn't. You know what they say? A life of almost is a life of never. Does the slime die if it rains outside? I don't know. That'd be funny. I don't think so. Hey man, what's up? Silence. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I got a little jump scared there. I forgot they split when they die. Like, literally the only mechanic these things have. And I was like, what? When I was like, but I killed you. Ow. Okay, cool. So, slime bridge ready. Welcome to Slime Town! This is where we get all of our slimes. Now all I need is some frogs. Frogs. Yippee! Yeah, I'm gonna keep my frogs right here.
First, I'll need to set up an appropriate cage for them. Can't have them jumping out after all.
Fuck. Oh no, my brain's cooking in both sides, on both ends. Oh no.
Hey guys, welcome to my frog factory. I got frogs here. Did you guys know that frogs like to eat slimes? Well, it's true.
Okay, so now I need to go home. I need to collect, stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta go home and get, a lead for my frog. Yeah. You guys want to hear about frog facts? I got you. Oh, please, 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 please. Please, please, please.
Aw, now we're cooking with gold rails. Fun frog fact. Did you guys know that frogs don't like fire? Fun frog fact. Every frog hates every guest forever, no matter what. Fun frog fact. Did you know that frogs can ramp down railings? It's pretty cool. T, thanks for being a Ruze for 20 months. Words are hard when you're me. Words are hard when you're really, really, really stupid. Front frog fact. There's a frog here. Front frog fact. Did you know that's a frog? Front frog fact. I lied. That's a toad.
I hope I remember to put a lead in here. Berries. I like that this texture pack, it actually eats the berries. If you look at my toolbar when I'm eating, it eats the berries one by one. It's kind of cute. I think that's really fun. I think that's a fun frog fact. I was gonna do the thing with the thing. Why did I forget what I was gonna do? Oh man. Oh yeah, I was gonna make fences. Fun frog fact. You can make fences in a lot of ways. Fun frog fact. Did you know that God stays in heaven because he too fears what he's created? hold on. Wait a minute. I gotta get this. Ha, this one's gonna be cool. Boop. Yippee! Okay, let's go get our frogs. Time is it? Is it nighttime yet? Nah, I can still do it. I still got time. I can still make it. 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 Go 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 go. Go 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 go. Sorry, I was dying there. I don't know what happened to me. Go 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 go. Where'd my frog go? What happened to my guy? My little frog? Where'd he go? Oh no. No. Fun frog fact. A frog cannot survive that fall. Good night, Lily. I didn't name tag him. I don't need to. He doesn't need it. He's just got to be put on a fence. Come on, little guy. Come on. Fun frog fact. 2 frogs in the hand is worth a bunch of frog lights. If you're careful and you believe in yourself and your frogs. I like when they go. That's the sound I like that they do when they do it. Come on. Oh. Terrifying frog fact. They're in the Nether now. They're without me. They are alone in inhospitable land. A fun frog fact. One of them took my lead with them? Question mark. Fun frog fact. He never gave that lead back. Oh, fun frog fact. That's terrifying. Where'd they go? Frog? Okay, I'm just gonna bring you with me. Come on. Don't hide under there. Come here. Come. You little monster. Come here. Yeah. Okay, come on. We'll get the other one later. Come on. You probably jump back through the portal. That's okay. We'll go get him later. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yippee! I got a frog. Front fog fact. Hmm. Huh? 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 Huh. What? What do you mean you've never seen a frog in real life? What does that even mean? They're everywhere. Come on, little guy. Hurry up. We got places to be. We've got slimes to eat. Heh. Sorry, man. It is what it is. Oopsie. Ribbit. What? Hey, why didn't that... What? Why did it do that? What? Why does it keep doing that? Thank you. Damn. Yippee. Fun frog fact. You can make frogs eat slimes, and they'll turn them into frog lights. Especially tiny slimes like that one. Come on. Does that work IRL too? Yeah. Try it out. Try it at home. Wait, the frogs turn themselves into lights? No. No, that would be cruel. That would be frog murder. No, they turn the slimes into lights. Come on. Come on, little guy. Hurry up before the gas gets here. Come on. Nope, you're going the wrong way. Come on. Wow. Game's really liking me today, huh? Thank you. Thank you. Do not feed your frogs magma at home. Just regular slimes is fine. Thank you. Preferably made of blended up bug slurry. What, Skipper? What? I missed what you said, Zowie. Come on. Your friend is waiting for you just over here. Hurry up. I've got a friend waiting for you. Hurry up. You're almost there. Come on. Come on, little slime. I know you can do it. I believe in you. For some reason. Come on. Really work for it. Oh, frogs date back to the Triassic. That's cool. Little closer. Uh-huh. Come on. Yup. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yup. Ow, by the way. This is the den of the beast. Slimes fear me. I think I'm gonna have to get him a little bit more, like, yeah, let's do something like that. There you go, bud. Now you can run around a little bit. You can roam. Enact your great vengeance upon these slimes, wherever you choose. And now I've got my first frog light. Yippee! Look how bright it is. Yay! I can make frog lights for everybody. I would love to have more frogs than this, and maybe just like make a frog tunnel or something out of this eventually. Like close this off and make a whole tunnel of frogs. But for now, this is a cute start. I've got a frog. He's gonna give me lights. Yippee! And I'll leave him tethered to that post for now because I don't have a name tag to name him with. So it's better to just leave him chill. Am I going to try to get the other colors too? I don't know how they spawn, like what determines where they spawn at, so I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I somehow thought the frog was going to become the light. I'm really glad that's not the case. That would make me really sad to hurt the frog to get a light. Hey man, how did you spawn? Get out of here. Idiot. You look stupid. Huh? And he's still coming? Alright. Uh-oh. Hey man, what's up? I'm back. Never mind, see you later. One of my gold railings got destroyed. No! Does that mean I can't make it up at all? Aw, beans. Aw, beans. Frog! Hey, man. Come on. Welcome back. He came back through the portal. He was just waiting for me. That was very nice of him. That's extra infuriating. That feels like a little bit of salt on the wound for no reason. I'm out here chilling out, trying not to crash out, being so fucking normal, being really cool about the fact that the game screwed me over so many times. And they're like, haha, what if one of your gold railings got destroyed and you didn't see it? Haha, haha, quirky, haha, see it, dick. Come on. Come on, Fwog. Come on, Fwog. But yeah, I don't know what determines where the frog's colors are, like what color frog spawns where. So I don't know how to get all the colors of frog light yet. What is it, like 4 frog lights, I think? You laugh, Hinkaru, but the truth is that does give you extra oomph in Minecraft. That's a real thing. In Minecraft, you get extra oomph if you jump before you attack. You have a much higher chance to crit. As silly as that is. And oh boy, is it silly. Oh, stop. Come here. Eat these. Eat these bastards. Eat them. Eat them. Do not let them attack me. Eat them. You have to eat them. Those are the rules. That's why you're here. This is your whole purpose in life. Eat them. Eat them. Eat them. Eat them. Eat them. Eat him. Eat him. That's it. That's it. Eat him. All right. I'm going to take you off your chain, but you're going to have to not jump in the lava. You promise? You swear it? If I take you off your rope, are you going to not jump in the... Eat him, dude. Thank you. Bro! See, this is why I don't want you off your rope. I'm scared. I'm scared of what you're gonna do if I take you off the rope. Nah, you're stuck here now. Ow, eat him. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him. What's the cooldown on you? Eat him. Eat him! Nice, 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 nice. Well done, my friend. Well done. Wow, he's producing different colored lights, I think. No, he isn't. I lied. That one just looked different because it was next to a torch or something. All right, anyway, let's get you in your cage. Wait, frogs spawn in places other than swamps? What the hell? I want green frog, because I want green frog light. I want green frog light. Get up here, buddy. There you go. Now you live here with him. Enjoy. I got 4 frog lights. Yippee. Oh, I forgot to bring a car with me. My life is a nightmare. Okay, so what you're saying is I could probably get a white frog out of, I don't know, a desert? Because there's a desert right outside this gate, is all I'm saying. Fun frog fact. Fun frog fact. Fun frog fact. They were roommates. I'm so sad one of my gold rails died. I'm so sad, dude. I'm so sad. Fwog Flaction stream when? What's a Fwog Flaction? What do you mean? Is that some sort of special math only frogs can do? Oh, you probably find them in jungle. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. I don't think there's any jungle near me right now. I'm pretty much surrounded by mangrove. It's probably in the jungle, though, if you want them.
Uh-oh, Schwimes. Do I have any name tags? I do have a gold rail. Oh, I do have a name tag. Yippee! I've never played Frog Fractions. I keep thinking you're saying like factions.
I love this texture pack.
Watch out, zombie, you're on fire. Wop, 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 wop. Okay, I gotta look at my list of the Guardians. The Frog Guardians. What is wrong with you? Go away. Don't make me put extra oomph into this. See, this is why we're not oomfies, you and I, my friend. Ow, you're a dick. Die. Another one? Another one. Ow. I imagine frogs don't spawn in the desert. It's probably the jungle. I mean, it'd be cool if I saw one in the desert. I'd be pretty excited if I did. Frogs, are you out here? You can make tadpoles? How? I didn't know that was possible. What do they eat? Fireflies? What? Feed them a slime when they're near water. When frogs and mangrove swamps were announced during Minecraft Live, they had one of the devs, Corey, there to nerd out over how mangrove trees reproduce. He loves swamps. Corey's a good guy then, whoever he is. I didn't know. When a frog and a frog love each other very much. Wait, okay, just double checking. So you give them a slime ball when they're near water. Is that right? Also, thank you for the super Aurora and the info. Huh. I wish I'd known that before I avoided that slime. I don't think I could put water in the Nether, and I've already transported them to the Nether. That's annoying. Well, how do you hatch the frog spawn? Do you need to like put it in water, or do you just right click it in the biome? Oh, don't worry, server day. I'm gonna spawn a bajillion frogs. The whole server's gonna regret knowing me. Oh, it's a timer. A timer. Quite, yes. Yes, quite. Okay. I need to go see if I have another lead. Sure don't, at least not there. Maybe back in the house though. Let's go check the swamp house.
The hut. To the hut.
Yes, well, I have string to make one, so.
Actually, it might be 5 string to make that. What? Thought. Is it 5? I think it's 5, guys. Fuck. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. Have any slime balls? Oh, really? I don't? Oh, man. Alright, well, that sucks.
Slimes, are you out here? Slimes? Slimes? Now I gotta wait till nighttime again. Boo. It'd be cool if there was a way to like skip time in Minecraft besides laying down. Just a fast forward button, or like if you stare at the clock or something. I don't know. Slimes, are you out here? Are slimes always in caves? I don't recall. They can be in caves, but I'm more likely to encounter a skeleton and zombies and stuff down here than I am slimes and spiders. If I were likely to encounter slimes and spiders, I would just hop down here, but I just don't think that's in the cards compared to skeletons and stuff, and they're very annoying to deal with. Speaking of, look, a skeleton. No slimes, though. If there was a slime, I'd just dive right in, but I don't see one. I do think I just saw that zombie fall out of that waterfall and die, so that was kind of funny. I see a glow squid. That's kind of cool. What the fuck's a slime chunk? What does that mean? Huh. They're special chunks that spawn slimes underground. That's weird. I didn't know those existed. I thought slimes just kind of happened at like bedrock or close to bedrock level or whatever. Huh. Well, the more you know. I guess I'll get one out of the swamp here real quick once night starts to fall and pray I don't run into a creeper instead. Or a skeleton, because a skeleton in a mangrove is a nightmare. True nightmare. Let's head up to the top of a tree and we'll wait for it there. Oh no. Hospital. Slime. 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 Stretch. Okay. I'm going to get a frog. I'm gonna hatch a frog. 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 Now the real trouble is going to be getting a cold biome frog. So the frog light colors are what? This sort of like a pearlescent pinky one, which is from regular swamps, and then you get green ones from hot biomes. What do you get from cold biomes? Just white lights or? Frog boba. Oh, green's cold biome. Ah, that's a shame. That's the one I want the most. Okay. Why did I build a bridge there? That is clearly man-made. Why did I do that? Slime? Are you out there? Good night, everyone.
Bye, Milksop, bye!
I wish I knew all this about frogs. That's cool. I've never done much interacting with frogs in Minecraft, so this is pretty cool to learn. Slimes, are you out there? Slimes? Are you out there? Slimes? I'm friendly. I was not friendly. He lied. Slimes. Come out wherever you are. I don't hear nothing. I hear no slimes. I honestly don't hear any mobs at all, which is kind of weird. Slimes? This isn't funny! You better stop! Get out of here, Slimes! I don't see nothing. No slimes, no creepers, no skeletons. Slimes? I hear a cricket. I don't want to wander too far from the house. Okay, here's zombies, so at least mobs are spawning now. Slime? Okay, zombie. Not a slime, but a mob. I'm gonna walk a circle around the house and listen outside for anything. Slimes. Oh my god, what do you have? Oh, it's a potato. Actually, that's kind of funny. I could start a potato farm now. I think that's amusing. Oh yeah, there was a beehive out here. I forgot about this. That's so cute. I wanted to put that in my house, and I forgot. Okay, that's another zombie. Quiet, I think I hear a slime somewhere. thought I heard one somewhere. Oh, that's just the sound of zombie footsteps. No, you bastard. You ruined everything. You hate me. You hate fun. You hate light, life, and happiness. You hate everything that makes this world whole and good. And in turn, I hate you. Fwaga! We could be friends. I want to feed you a slime ball so that we can be friends. I need a spider. I need to find a spider. I gotta get back out into the fields. I gotta get away from the swamp. I'll come back for slimes later, but I need a spider because I need a string. Oh, spiders? Are you out here in the fields anywhere? Spiders? Hello? Hello, creeper. You're not who I'm looking for. No, not quite. Not quite. By far incorrect. Okay, yeah, no spiders when I'm looking for them. Makes sense to me. Game said, oh, you want spiders? No. All skeletons and creepers and zombies. Sorry. Also, look at these cute butterflies that are over flowers sometimes in this texture pack. Isn't that cute? Yippee. Wow, a skeleton with a cool crown. Nice hat. Hey, have you seen any spiders out here? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna kill you now. Ow. Hey, man. You see any spiders out here? No? Okay, I'm gonna kill you now. Spiders. Finally. Hey, come here. Come here. Wait, why do you have a poison marker on you? What's going on? What are you? What the hell are you? Give me that string. Is 5 string enough? I don't remember. Maybe I need 6. I should probably play it safe, huh? I mean, there's one more spider there. I may as well. Excuse me, friend. Ow. That hurt. Excuse me, friend. Come here. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? He picked up my stick. And this guy only dropped an eyeball. My life's a nightmare. Doink, 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 doink. Ow, ow. I thought I was being funny making him hit that cactus, and then another zombie snuck up on me. Evil behavior. You picked up that other guy's flesh. That was my flesh. I think he broke my crown. He did. Road. Oh. Ah! Ah! Spiders? Are you out here? Spiders? Oh. Damn, you tanky, brother. Skeleton. Damn, dude, spiders kind of rare? Question mark. Slimes. Slimes, are you out here? Uh-oh, that's not right. Uh-oh. You're not a slime. What are you doing out here? Spider! Do you have a string? May I have it? Thank you. Slime? 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 No slime. Okay, I understand. Some other day. That was really polite of that spider, actually. Yeah, that was cool of him. I like the energy that spider was bringing to the party right there. Pardon me, friends. Have you seen any slimes out here? Thought I heard something back here. I was wrong. What are you using the string for? I'm going to use it to make a lead to take that frog I found earlier back to my house because I want him close by so I can breed him if I find another frog. Mostly because I want frog spawn to take to the desert and somewhere cold and get a green frog. Can you put frogs in a bucket, do you guys know, or is it just leads and that's it? Because if it's just leads, oh baby, it's going to be tough getting that frog spawn somewhere cold. Wow, I can make 2 leads. Yay! Let's go get a frog. Wait, I should get a fence to put the frog on and put it in my house somewhere. Is there any fence left over? I sure don't. That's so sad. Okay, I'll make my own. Wait a minute. Okay. Now I just need to make an open source of water, which is going to be right here probably. So I'm going to put the fence right there. I'm going to open this source of water, and then we'll go get the frogs, and we'll tie them to this fence right here.
Oh no, I meant to put it on top. My bad.
I like that in this texture pack, the jungle fence is like kind of, it's kind of got like a rope fence vibe going on. It makes it a really cool like farming fence. I like it for farms and stuff. I think it's very nice. Anyway, let's go get that frog. He was over here somewhere. Oh, my froggy little friend. Hello. You thought you could hide from me, did you? No, not quite. Come on. We're going home, you and I. What are you doing? Come on. What are you stuck on? Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's go. Good frog, good frog. Come on, frog. We're not there yet. Keep it going. We love navigating mangroves. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love being lost in the vines. You are the beginning of my army of frogs, and you will live with me while your brethren live in the Nether. They will be in hell, but you will live in my swamp fort. You are the first of many, and I will call you, I can't name you yet. I have to have a blacksmithing table. Never mind. Don't ever do that to me again. You scared me. Close one. I almost lost my cool there. Listen, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go name this name tag something later. I'm probably, you know what? I said I was gonna name you guys after Glucose Guardians. I'll call you Zuna. Cool. But later, because I don't have a blacksmithing table right now, so. Survival instinct, -1. Just like Zuna. Tragic, really. Fuck! It's true! Yippee! Where's this lava over here I keep hearing? It's like right here, wherever it is. Tragic. No slimes with which to do incredible battle. But there is a cacophony of horrible noise up here, so I mean, that's pretty cool too in its own way. Do you guys think up here counts as a cold biome? Let's go find out. Wait a minute, I've got a question. Does a cavern count as a cold biome? Hell yeah, Zuna. What was that sound? Oh, it was just a zombie footstep. I thought it was a frog. Come on. I need you back home. Come on. Front frog fact. Front frog fact. Zuna. Frog Zaders is my new favorite thing. Let's go! I'm glad you guys like the Frog Zaders. I'm excited to have a bunch of Frog Zaders one day. And you guys are going to be my little frog light factory. And then I can give the frog lights to the other dudes, and I am providing a use, which is great. We love that. I just got to make sure I don't have any, like, prickle bushes around them anywhere. That could be a danger. I think we're good, though. I think we're all set on that. All right, you two, I'm going to bring you a slime one of these days. I'm actually going to take that off there. I'm going to tie you up to that second tier so you don't jump quite as far. Just limit you a little bit. Just a little. Damn, you guys got some hops. Fuck. I almost don't trust you with this. I mean, it's pretty far away, but damn. I'm going to trust you, but don't fuck around, all right? You will find out. Damn, you really jumping. All right, let's head back up that mountain and see if there's a cold biome up there. Listen, it's not much of a mountain, but even if there's like one little bip, one little boop of a zone that counts as cold, that's good enough for me. But anyway, do caves count as cold biomes? Do you guys know? Thoughts? Concerns? Answers to my burning questions, since you are now my Wikipedia article on frogs? Nah. Okay. God truly does hate me. Got it. What the hell are you doing up here, dude? You're in grave danger, my froggy friend. Doing grave danger. Damn, this isn't tall enough to be cold? Come on, man. Planes. Fuck. There's a lot of frogs up here. Hey. Hi. Whoa.
Hey, watermelons. Hey, watermelons in lava that aren't burning. Watermelons are immune to lava. You heard it here first. Oh no, nighttime is falling. I'm in trouble.
No, it's still plains. No.
How does this not count as a mountain? Wow, cool mountain. Damn it. I was hoping I could cheese it. Alright, well, we'll have to go find an actual cold biome at some point. But for now, let's get home. And maybe fight a slime. Who knows? The world is my frog. Hello? Come get some, you won't. There. I hear frog. Frog, are you up here? You need to get down, my friend. Nah! I thought you were in way more trouble than that. You're good. Ow. Ah! Okay. What this? Why does this look like this? What the hell am I looking at? Whatever. I don't care. Spoiler. Skeleton popping in on my farm. Feels bad. Slime? Slime anywhere? Anybody got slime? Slime? On? Anybody got a slime out here? Hello? A slime? No? No slime. Okay. Cute flower. Slime? Oops, spoiler. But any slime? Shh, quiet spider. I'm looking for slimes. Good night, Azu. Man, I really wanted to get a slime. I'm so sad. I don't hear any slimes anywhere. I don't see any slimes. I don't hear any slimes. I don't know how I haven't slain a slime yet to get a slime ball. Maybe there's one on my chest and I'm just not paying enough attention. Let's look again. No. No. Oh. Snarflink. Oh well. What this? Oh, nether quartz. Okay. And a single tear from a ghast. Alright, I'm gonna give it till the end of this night to find a slime. If I don't find one, well, then, I don't know. Then I don't know. Kit! Thanks for being an asshole! And thank you for 13 months. I too am tired. I'm very tired, actually. I'm kind of in the same zone as you right now. I'm very much exhausted
and a lack of cool shit to say, which is why you're hearing me probably just mumbling to myself like an idiot. I don't know what I've said for the last 2 hours, but I sure have technically been talking. I think if I could find an area with like sufficient land mass that wasn't all water in this swamp, I could probably find a slime, if I'm being real with you. I just gotta be careful of skeletons. They're too much. They're too scary.
Ah! You're a zombie.
Okay, he's trapped in the water. Let's do it. I hear another frog. Oh, that might be my frogs, actually. I was like, wait, I hear another frog? I can't get greedy for frogs. I've got to look for slimes, not frogs. I hear a skeleton, and that scares me so much when I'm in the water like this. Man, I don't see anything. It's so dark out here, man. They need a 3x3 to spawn. Oh, man. Okay, so something like... No. But I've heard them near my house a couple times. That's what's really annoying. I mean, this is 3x3 right here. Maybe around here? Oh, this is all land. Slimes. Eee. Ah. There's a skeleton over there with armor on. I gotta get the spider off me. Hold on. Stop. Stop. Okay. This is all land right here, so let's look around here real quick. Shh. Ah, it's a zombie step. Damn. No! Bad luck, bad luck, bad luck. Please, there's so much landmass out here. Hey, Kelly! Long time no chat. Nothing like the mumblings of a Minecraft adventurer on a search for his frog companions to ease one into peaceful slumber. Oh, so true. Please, I need a slime. Just one slime, one. Daylight's coming, please, please. Slime. 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 Skeleton. Hey, I hear slime. Shh. It's so dark out, dude. Slime! Oh, hello. Ow. Ah! No! My slime! They're trying to take my slime from me. That's what this is. This is a conspiracy by these zombies. They knew I found a slime and they tried to get me. Come here, slime, hurry. Hurry, slime, hurry. Hurry, slime, hurry! You can't stop me! I will have these slimes! I don't care, I'm getting these slimes. Go away. Give me that slime ball! Yippee! 7 slime balls. Ah! Ow! Man, the Minecraft gods really tried to stop me from getting that slime, huh? God! What is going on? No one stops Crimzon Rulez. No one. I left my compass at home, so now I gotta go find my way back the normal way. Oopsies. I think it's this way.
slimes. Yippee! Hey, another beehive. Cool. I'm gonna put down a bunch of torches. You guys hear that? That sounded like the splishy splash of a slime. Oh, maybe that was just my frogs jumping around. Never mind. My bad. I hope you guys are excited. I bought food. Yippee! My first ever time, I'm gonna be breeding frogs. Yippee! Creeper blows me up as I enter the doors. I lose all of my slimes and my wall is gone and my frogs get out. Okay, hey guys, guess what I brought you? Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's double check to see if I've got a bucket. I've got a cauldron. That's kind of like a bucket. Have any iron? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Guys, check this out. Oh, they can breed! Breed! Do it. Do it. Wait, what happened? Where's the baby? What happened? Oh god, I have to ban Steve again. Steve, I just banned you, I feel like. Steve, didn't I just ban you, Steve? Steve! Steve, I just banned you, Steve. Steve, didn't I just ban you, Steve? I've got bad news, Steve. Minecraft's about me, it's not about you. I'm sorry, Steve. I gotta do it to you. Just make the poll? Okay, I'll make the poll, but you have to be gone to do it. Goodbye, Steve. What Steve doesn't know is I lied about making the poll. Why didn't they make a frog spawn? Where are the eggs? Guys, where are the eggs? No! Guys, where's the eggs? What'd you do? Is it under you? Where the eggs at? Guys, where the eggs? Where the frog spawn at? Guys, where are the eggs at? What'd you do? I need to open up more of this? Maybe this isn't open enough. Maybe they need like a little 4x4 or something. I don't know. Oh, frog spawn! It just took a while. Oh, okay, I get it. They weren't close enough to it. Give me that. Wait, how do I pick it up? I don't want to break it. Do I gotta break it? I don't want to break it. Do I gotta break it? Oh no, what if I have to break it? No! Sorry. I might have lost my cool there. I tried to pick it up with a bucket. It didn't pick up. I tried twice. Oh man, guys, have another baby. Here, have another one on me, on the house. Come here, little frogs. Add this. Wait, you can't hatch it first. You have to hatch it in the area where it's supposed to be. What? What do you mean you can't move it? Then what am I supposed to do? I thought if you hatch it in the area in like the hot air, what? Damn it, dude. Oh, you gotta hatch it in a tadpole. Oh, I see now. Have another baby. Hey, Zuna, sorry I killed your firstborn. That was fucked up and evil.
Can you forgive me? It was an accident.
Guys, I got you this little slime. You want a little slime? Come here, try to get you a little slime. Come on, get you a little slime.
Hey, asshole, it's slime time. Come here. Eat the slime! Eat the slime! I need frog boba! Front frog fract! 2 of them. Please!
Please, frogs, please!
I need this! It's for my ego! Please! And also to get a green frog, which I can't wait to have. Yes! Yes!
Breed. Now get close to water. Yes. Stay by the water. Yes. Good. Have baby tadpole.
Don't jump in the water!
Have baby tadpole. Have a baby tadpole now. Now have a baby tadpole. Have a baby tadpole. Have a baby tadpole, please. Please have a baby tadpole, please. Please.
I'm gonna go to sleep. There better be a tadpole when I wake up. No, I'm not. There's your 4x4 or 2x2. That's a pretty big water spot. You want to have a little tadpole now? That looks like a yes to me.
Please have a tadpole now.
Yes! Have babies now!
Bug.
Good job, frogs. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I hope there's baby frogs when I wake up.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Frog breeding changed me. I'm stronger now. Better, faster, wiser. More froggy. Hey, I've got a question for you. Never mind, I already know the answer. Never mind. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Frog. Frog, please. When frog? Oh, 3 to 10 minutes. Okay, what happens when the frogs spawn? Then what? I pick up the tadpoles, and what do I gotta do? Just go wait around in a desert for 12 years? Ah! Ah! How do I? I picked him up. Wait, get back in the water! I gotta get more. I didn't know they were gonna put out a bunch of these little fuckers. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. No. Bad tadpole. Bad. No, stay in the water. You stay there. You stay with your parents. I'll be back. Now what do? Do I just take them to the desert and just wait there, or? Wait, I don't have any leads. Fuck, I need leads. Maybe I can get back to the, okay. Maybe I can run back to, maybe I can make it back to the Tempest base and then grab leads and then run back here. You gotta dig a little pit and put them in it. Oh, okay. But I gotta get leads first. 20 minutes? I'm not waiting 20 minutes for these to grow into frogs. What the hell? The hell are you saying? They should follow you if you hold a slime ball. Yeah, but that could take years, dude. That could take years. They're so slow when they follow you. You need leads to make them move fast. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if this counts as a desert or not. Yippee! It's a desert! Guys, I can't wait 20 minutes for these to turn into a damn frog, okay? Also, what happens when they jump out of the fucking pit? Do I just gotta scoot them back in? Like, when I dig their pit, what happens when they jump out? Inevitably, because they will. Oh, yeah, put a little deep pit around them. Brother, I don't want to wait 20 minutes. Ugh. What a hassle. Fuck, I didn't bring a redstone torch. I don't have one. Hey, wait a minute. Does this count as a hot biome? Could I hatch them in here? That could work. Oh, duh. Water doesn't work in here. Yeah, okay. Sure would be sad if they cooked inside their buckets while I was in here, huh? I do want a cold biome, but I don't know where a cold biome is. Also, I don't know how I'm going to get them home once I get them hatched. I need leads, but I also need to be close enough to wherever home is at that point that I can walk them back without them dying or have to fight for my life for an hour. Fwog boba. I've got so much fwog boba. The end counts as a cold biome. Huh. Interesting. I can see it. Don't any of the boys know where a cold biome is? I don't think so, nah. Too bad you can't put water down in the end, so it doesn't matter. Exactly 3 leads. Lucky! Okay. Oh, I wonder if they have more slimes, actually, because breeding more frogs would be kind of great. What's one more slime? In the grand scheme of slimes, they're not going to miss that. All right, let's go find us a cold biome real quick. I've got all the buckets. What do you mean? Oh, you're right. More buckets for more tadpoles, so I can breed more tadpoles faster next time. Got you. Got you. You're right. I deserve this. I've earned these buckets. Bowl. I kind of wish soup gave you a buff so there was a reason to have soup on you. Because right now, soup kind of sucks. Damn. I'm finding a lot of buckets. Okay, so there are no buckets. I don't need to worry about taking all the buckets because there aren't any. You know what? I'll just make a few. Oh, that's not good. Let's go find a cold biome. I forgot to grab my compass again. Boo. Wow, it's a lot of chickens. I wonder if I can sleep this off. Is this like a real storm or is this just kind of like rain? Let's go find out.
No. Okay.
I could steal one of the ghasts and just go rolling. That seems a little bit evil, and Haka would not be happy if I lost a ghast. Okay, so what qualifies as cold biome? Obviously tundra, ice caps, mountains, probably. I don't remember if I've ever seen a snowy mountain, though, on the server. I've definitely seen high hills, but mountains... rain's dark. Are we sure this isn't like a storm? You sure I can't sleep through this?
Oh, thank you. No more rain, please.
Thank you. Oh, you guys want to see the little tower I made earlier in the stream? It's nothing crazy, but I made it over here. It's pretty cool or whatever. Who keeps doing this? Cut the tree the rest of the way down. What's wrong with you people? It's not an exceptionally cool tower, but it's my tower, and that's pretty cool in its own right. Yeah. Yippee! Just something to make the next person who logs on go, huh? Just gonna go run around and see if there's any cold biomes nearby. I actually still have my boat too. I could go boat out. But then, wait, no, then how am I gonna get the frogs back? I can't go across the water. I have to, it definitely has to be across land. Man, this sucks. Why don't we have any cold biomes near us? Do these frogs hatch regardless if they're in my pocket, or do they have to be placed down? If these tadpoles will turn into frogs no matter what, then I'm in a little bit of trouble. No, they have to be placed. Whew, safe. Okay, we're in a forest. That's definitely not a cold biome. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, hey. Fuck. Wait, the ones I found so far. Oh, warm frogs are pink then. So temperate frogs are orange and cold frogs are green. Got it. Interesting. Hey, Ocean. Welcome. I was like, did I pick it up? Never mind, my bad. Guys, I don't know if I'm finding a cold biome. I'm so sad. But
on the upside, I could just put these frogs away. Since they can't hatch until I put them down. I could put them in a box. In a bucket, in a box. Little tadpoles. Little tadpoles forever. Bye, Malachi. Good luck. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Does that have snow on it? Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought it had snow. I was so excited, dude. I was like, I can do it. I can make it happen. Wow. That's kind of nuts how much lava. That looks cool as fuck. Wow. That's like a Sonic level. That's so cool. Damn, dude. Oh, and the little pool of water above it, even cooler. Wow. That's awesome. Huh. Interesting. Magma Fall Zone Act 1. Yeah! 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 That would be cool.
Oh, it's just a forest. Snarflake.
Alright, no cold biome, no cold biome, no cold biome. I wonder if you could put a frog on a gas back when you're flying on it. Like, could I transport my frogs via air? Probably not, but it would be cool. I am sad. No cold biome.
Sad? So sad.
Huh. 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 I mean, I want a temperate tadpole too, but I mostly want a cold. Wait a minute. That looks like a mountain to me. Oh, baby. Here we go. Oh, is that not a cold? Is there no snow up there? Really? No way. No way. No way. What? Dude. I'm dying. I'm dying. That's kind of cool. I like the way gravel bars look in this texture pack a lot. I mean, that might still be a mountain. I'm gonna go out there and find out. Hey, another village. Oh, wait a minute. If that village is cold looking, we might be in a cold biome. Let's find out. Nar, the plains, please!
Please, 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 guys, you have to help me. Please, guys, please, please.
Man, I love the way villages look in this texture pack so much.
It feels so cool. It's so dark fantasy. I love it. All right, I'm going up. We're going to find out what's up here. Ah, the end. I don't remember how to get to the end. I know we got there. I don't remember the path anymore. I think we had to fly north for a long time. And by then, who knows, maybe I would just find a mountain. But even then, it's like, how do I get the frogs back? That's the problem.
Please, it has to be cold up here, please. Please be cold up here, please. Please.
No, it's still plains, please. Please, like, the tippy top AD, it's gotta be cold, right? This is mountain, right? Right here? This is mountain? No. No. Oh. I am lost. Cool rift. Man, why didn't we have any of these cool areas by the town so I could have built in that lava fall or built in this big rift right here? Yeah, our town area kind of sucks. There's a savannah over there, I think. But I don't need a hot biome. I need a cold biome. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to start. I was thinking maybe I could use the gas to move the frogs around, but I honestly don't think the frogs should stay on the gas back, so I don't think that would work. Night, Wes. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to sleep now. And I'm going to start heading back toward the town. If I don't find it, well, then we're fucked. Yeah, but if I make a build out here that I'm far away from the town, it defeats the purpose of me being like, well, I don't want to build too far from the boys this time. You know what I mean? Look at all these cute cats. Ah! Ah! There's so many cats in this town. This town's perfect. This town's cool as hell. I thought you could attach leads to gas and... Oh, yeah. Maybe I could do like... Well, maybe I could do like a lead and fly. Wouldn't that snap the lead, though, instead of picking up the frog? That's a good point. I never thought about that. Meadow? No, that's temperate. You could lead a boat and then frog in the boat? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to grow a frog. God hates me and won't give me a cold biome to grow a green frog in.
Please.
How is that not a mountain? I'm gonna lose it.
Mountain. Please.
No! I could try to throw a frog in a boat, but I gotta wait until I get a frog, and I don't want to wait for the frogs to grow up until I'm near a cold biome, so it just doesn't matter right now. Also, how many boats can a single ghast carry? That's a good question. What the quest? What the quest? What the quest I am on? Could just do one to get a temperate. That's true. I could do one to get a temperate, throw it in a boat, take the lead on the boat, and try to pick it up with the ghast. And then if that works, I could take the ghast out to a cold biome. That might be the move. That might be the move. Ah! What the hell? Look at that. Isn't that cool? Wow.
Huh. Stalagmites under the trees. And down there, too. Wow. Is Dripstone Caves cold? That's gotta be cold, right? Or is that temperate? I feel like that would be cold. Oh, that's it. You know what? I'm going back to town. We'll see what we can figure out. Oh, cute. Look at that little mushroom on that log. Ah! I love it. I love it a lot. That's cool. Taiga's not cold? Why? That's not a cold biome? Where the fuck is a frog gonna hatch? A frog cannot hatch in Arctic climates, dude. That does not work. Taiga I could maybe excuse. They should make it so that if you hatch a frog in an Arctic climate, you get a frog that gives you, like, ice blue lights. But, like, the green frog in a freezing climate, there should be some magic ice frog out there, not fucking... Ugh, Taiga's not cold. Ridiculous. Oh, cold enough for snow to fall, man. Dang. What this? Is that a boat? What this? Who did this and why? I'm sure it means something. Oh no, Herobrine's here. What if it was Minecraft Steve, back for vengeance, for banning him? Today I got to ban the Minecraft Steve. Maybe this stream wasn't all tragedy. And I got some frogs. And I got some tadpoles. I didn't even know you could breed frogs in this game. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm sad I haven't found a cold biome, but I'm happy I got frog babies. That's pretty cool, little frog bubba. Well, here's what I did today. I built a tower, I closed in our Nether railway, and I found frogs. And I bred frogs for the first time ever, which is pretty cool. And I didn't really build a little house to go in this village, but built a cool tower on the horizon, so that's kind of fun. I love how it's always shrouded in fog from here. That's always so it's always aura farming in the distance. I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, and I caught 2 frogs to have with me at my little swamp hut, so that's pretty cool, I guess. The only thing really left to do is to head back to swamp hut and take a redstone torch with me, I think. That's true. We also found frog intel. Which, in a way, is a lot like a frog fact, if you think about it. Whee! I should probably build out the area that this fucking portal goes to at some point. Like cut this open and build out a room or something. But for now, this will have to do. I do like they put down the semblance of a path. That's kind of nice.
ever talk to me like that, Mr. Gast. Okay, so I don't know if frogs love you, but that's very sweet. That's a good sentiment. I like that. Anyway, let's have a little snack while we're driving. Wow, it even disappears on the actual model in front of my face and on my hotbar. I love that. The little berries get actually eaten. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Love it. Fun frog fact. Uh-oh. Tabbing out to check my DMs from manager, son. Froze the game. Yippee! I made my own railway. Weehaw! See if I can do a little, like, swing by and just, like, slap this down. You guys think I can land it? You guys think I can land it? We're gonna find out. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Okay, here we go. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? I'm insane, actually. Did I do it? Holy shit, I'm nuts, actually. Never mind. I'm a fucking genius. Nailed it. Back to my frog house, where all my frogs are. Not the paid actor music of triumph. Hell yeah, you better believe it. Ah, and the last little key as the sun sinks over the horizon and I return to my beautiful swamp. Like that little hop? Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Your Honor, he's simply sick with it. And that's frogs. Real and true. Actually, I've even got more frogs. More frogs. You. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Ah. Oh, almost. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha. And now I gotta get this one. I'm gonna. Ah, gotcha. Okay, now I gotta sleep. Wink. Zuna, thank you for the soup. Ah. And now we have our first two frogs, who I'm going to call Zuna and Galaxies for now. There we go. And I'll keep naming frogs for Glucose Guardians, but I got to get more name tags. Ooh. Ooh, where do you farm name tags from? Do you just have to find them in mine shafts and shit? Because that's where I found this one. This one. I had blocks of iron all along. I didn't even know it. Oops. Oh, villager trading. You can get them from fishing? Ah, I see. So you can't make them, but you do use an anvil to change the name on them. Mine shafts, Badlands have a lot on the surface. Okay, so maybe Badland time. Ha 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 ha. But that's not important right now. What is important is I got my frogs. I'm tired as hell. I have got to go lay down. So I am now going to take you to somebody else, probably. Oh, brother. I'm going to take you over to... You know what? Let's take you over to Octavio, who's playing Mafia right now. The old country. Good luck, gamers. Go, my frog bobas. Propagate. Hatch over in Octavio's chat. Go, my frog boba. Go! The VOD question of the day is... Why am I God's punching bag? No. Oh, I've got a good one for you. Actually, check this out. This is a real one. And this one I do need you to answer. What is the most annoying enemy you've ever fought in a video game? It could be like a Dark Souls boss. It could be like getting caught by Zubats over and over again. It could be ghasts. It can be whatever you want. What is the most annoying enemy you've ever fought in a video game? Okay, that's it. Bye-bye. I take you to Octavia now. Have fun. Bye-bye. Yeah, I mean, difficult's annoying, depending on how you view difficulty. Sure, that's fine. Whatever your heart desires. You just give me that answer. Let me know.
Oh yeah, I updated the exceptional and glucose guardian list, so you're welcome.
Okay, bye.